continuing our Legends ZA Shiny Professor Oak. If you didn't know, in the last stream, we are in rank D, and we started rank D, and we phased on, I think, 2 things, I think. Since then, I will say, off stream, I grinded some encounters, and I'll show you guys what I got, which is really cool. But first, I played Champions last night. So let me load in the game, and let me show you what I got. Let me load in the game and show you what I got. Usually I have the game loaded, but regardless. Anyway, so you might see if you're watching live that it's at my counter's at 2. I did end up getting Onyx first, and I named him Sediment as like a word play on sediment, but like it's a guy and his name is Sed. I thought it was pretty fun. And then I decided to name Aaron B Meter. I was gonna name it Adef. Shout out Adef. Amazing, awesome, like math and science PokeTuber. But it was a lady, so I named her B Meter, which I thought was really cool. And fun fact, I got Onyx like an hour after stream, and I got Aaron a half hour after Onyx. So the only thing we have to hunt for today is Helioptile. That is the only thing. And then we have Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist to go for. So that's what we're going to focus on today. And I've already been grinding Helioptile. I've hunted for about, I want to say about 6 hours. And I have a method that's been actually really effective. So what we're going to do is like every 5 minutes, we're going to knock out all of the Aerons and spawns that are through there. And we are just going to roll up till here. That's all we're going to do. Because I've been doing it, and this is like the most effective way to get Helioptile. And I will show you this too. I phased on another Onyx, which is crazy because, by the way, this is a 30% chance. I ended up getting one of the extra drills in the middle. I didn't get the alpha one, and then I ended up getting another drill burst. So those are the phases that we got. So we're at 5, which isn't too bad. But I'm hoping today, because I think we're going to hit odds for Helioptile, we should be able to snag it. I don't know, but we'll see. Also, I'm going to keep track of the weather, too. That's going to be like my really big major focus for today. But yeah, Chad, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Oh, RM, did you get the DLC? You're okay. You're okay to mention it. I would just say, like, don't over mention it. Listen, I personally can't be like, oh yeah, I play emulated games, because I really don't. But like, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, you're bad for doing that, you know, unless unless Pokemon's like, hey Tyler, we're gonna partner with you, then I'm like, no, bad. Yeah, we're just rolling today. That's the big goal. And we're going to knock out things in the front because it makes it so that we could see more Helioptiles, which is nice. I'm Pokemon. I want to partner with you. What? Epic. Added to the insurance for 2 vehicles. There goes $500 a month. Car insurance, man. Car insurance. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Holy. I'm struggling on the DLC and staying engaged. I'm going to be so real with you, and I've mentioned this in streams as well. After we complete this challenge, I am taking a bit of a break from ZA. Unless it's like a specific Pokemon that I'm going to catch. It's very valid that you're feeling that way, because I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people are feeling that way. No, I have not done, or the only one I've done is Latios. That is the only hunt I've done, and that's because I wanted to do it while we were playing through the DLC. Yeah, I could do a shiny only. I could. I just don't know if I would do it with this game. Like, I think after we are done fully with this Professor Oaks, I want to take a break with it until like December, and then go back and play the DLC and do this same video, but with the DLC. Because with that, it'll be like a month and a half to 2 months. Especially because I think the only thing that, like, the rule that I would have is I could use, like, a level 1 donuts. I think that's what I would do, and I would give myself access to using the charm. I think. I don't really know. I would have to look at the, like, logistics of how that would be, but... Now I get you, Wrath. I get you. This is why I just catch public transport. Yeah. I wish it was more common in, like, Canada and the US, but they just make it such like a vehicle-based place. It's insane. See, I thought like the mons that were added to the DLC were really cool. Like, I liked a lot of the mons that were added. I want to see some Gen 7 hunting. Chad, I will take your recommendations. If there's anything like crazy, I've said it before. I think Safari Week, if we're still doing it, like if we're done with this, which I don't expect to be done with this. Oh, excuse me. Before the end of July, Safari is like still on the table and I will hard commit to it. But I've also wanted to like play a little bit of Scarlet and Violet recently, if I'm being real. Like, I wanted to do something with those games again. Because I didn't really give them a chance, like, when they first came out and whenever I streamed it. Because, like, I really didn't like the shiny hunting. But I want to give it a second chance. I really do. I found the screen method for my shiny Trico. Oh, epic. Very cool. Also, what's up, Gambler? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. No, you have to, I'll show you. I'll show you how you could get the charm. So if you have the DLC, you have like additional rank ups. Also, I have to collect all of these right now. I have to collect all of these. So you can't get it in like, I would say the main storyline until the end, because you have to get to level 50. You have to. So this is where you get the charm. But you have these requests that you have to go through. And like, if you have the DLC, you don't have to do all of these. Like, you don't have to do like the link trades or, I don't think you have to win battles. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think you have to do that if you have the DLC. I'm not sure. Yeah, this game's a little unique because it's not through catching mons. It's a little different. It's a little bit different than like most of the other games, but yeah. I mean, we've been doing this full odds for this entire challenge. It has been a 1 in 4096 straight full odds, everything we've gotten. So every shiny has been pretty full odds. Is there a reward for getting all Pokemon? There is a home reward, and it is a shiny Volcanion. And I think you have to have the DLC and base. You have to have all of them. So. Also, Gambler, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. I appreciate it, man. I do. But yeah, I was debating doing Safari, like pre-Safari gaming or this today. And I'm like, you know what? It's a Wednesday, and typically Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do this. So we're going to do this. But yeah, listen, Greek Dirt has come in so clutch because what I've been doing, chat, is whenever these guys spawn, I'll show you my method. I've just been knocking them out. I try and avoid the Helioptile because I don't want to knock that out. But for the most part, I've just been taking these guys out. And then they'll respawn after like 5 or 6 minutes. And it's nice. It is very nice. Because it makes it so that these guys aren't spawning as much either, which is good. All right, get them out of here, and then I'll just Fire Fang you. So now they're all knocked out, and I don't have to worry about any other spawn. Unless, like, a random, like, alpha comes up and stuff like that. But basically, for the rest of the stream, this is what we'll be doing. I was surprised you weren't doing Safari hunting. I think it's just because I want to do it on days where, like, I don't intentionally stream. Like, I want to stream more. And I was going to do it today. Like, I had a plan to do it today. But I'm like, you know what? Nah. And, like, I was going to do it yesterday, but my internet was out. So, okay. So we have this Alpha Amalga, which I do have to knock out because if it looks at me, it will target me. So I have to have it fly down, which sucks because it takes away a bit from like the reset time, but it's okay. We get candies from it. It's very cool, very fun, and we'll do it. But yeah, we'll do a lot of Safari chat. Don't worry. Like, I have already offline, I have been doing so much Safari. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get leveled up for this section for sure. Oh, Sanjay, that's awesome. Hey, it's better than 500. It's way better than 500. I'm gonna grab food and come back. Hey, do your thing, boss man. Do your thing. ZA shiny hunting's a bit boring. I think it can be. It just depends on what you're hunting. And like, I'm gonna be real. I think the reason why is because so many people like AFK hunt. I think if your first game is ZA, you should try an older game and like encounter that way, because it's a lot more engaging, is what I would say. Like, mind you, the odds are way worse. Like, you don't get shinies as quickly, but like, I think the payoff is a bit better. That's just my opinion though. I'm sure a lot of people are like, I love getting 15 shinies in like an hour. So, but that's the thing, like, it's the reason why I wanted to do this Professor Oak's challenge, is because it kind of like, it takes you out of like, oh, just fast travel for everything. Like, for the first part of this challenge, chat, we had to do a lot to get some mons. Like, we had to take some paths to get some things. Like for Abra, we had to rooftop run for like 20 hours. We couldn't fast travel because we were like restricted out of it. I don't know. It's very like interesting to see how like this challenge has been in terms of like shiny hunting as like a person normally would with like a completed save and like the shiny charm, compared to like full odds and like not having any of the resources. It's really cool. I'm in grinding zone 20. I got a Shalfa Raichu. Oh my god. Hey, that's a good mega for the DLC. That's a very good mega. I got the foot massager. Oh, okay. Dude, I need a massage. I'll be real. I'll be real. But yeah, I think for hunts like this, like as we get later on into it, yes, I think it does get a bit repetitive. But again, it's like, it's how you see it, you know? Like for me, it's like I'm getting a step closer to getting this Professor Oak's done. And I feel like I'm pretty entertaining and engaging. Like I'm not like going crazy or like autoing my shiny hunts. I'm doing it all manually. The only thing I didn't was fossils and probably Lysander's lab for Beldum. Those are like the only two things I am not gonna do like manually. And those are like very minimal, I say minimal hunts, but those are hunts where it's like, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Holy moly. Dude, I'm like sweating
Finally,
today. Which is weird.
We meet again.
What's up, Witch?
Happy Wednesday. Ready for fun. Right, wrong.
I'm ready for a shiny though.
Transformation spell.
What was that?
You'll be transformed from a human into an Onyx.
No!
No more fun.
No!
No more Tyler. Only Tyler the Rock Snake for all eternity.
Speaking of Rock Snake, let's see if we got a Rock Snake or... Okay. Believe it or not, this is my first shiny bird. Believe it or not. This is the first time I've seen a shiny bird. We are gonna save. Technically, we saved when we flew, but all right, let's catch it, chat. Oh, he's looking. He's lurking right at me, isn't he? I'm gonna wait till this Pidgey turns around. Turn around, little fellow. We shall catch you today. Turn your body around, good sir. Oh, Pidgey? Yeah, bros, or hold on. Can I get some B-roll of this? Oh! I actually want B-roll of this. This is like pretty cool. Wait, can it turn around to the trainer? That, oh. I'll take it. That's cool. I'll take it. All right, let's catch this thing. All right, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it's a woman. Shout out women. Ballin'. Let's go. All right, chat. Nature gases. Get your nature gases in, and we have Aerons to knock out. I think I'll knock the Aerons out, and then we could check. And then we could check. Holy Alpha Onyx. Hello. Hello. Bulldoze. Yeah, look at him just aura farming off the ledge. Yeah, believe it or not, that is the first Pidgey that we've gotten. Believe it or not. I still have yet to get Magikarp there, too. All right, bang, and then this should knock it out. Okay, there we go. And then I want to knock out you. Oh, why is that Aeron near the Helioptile? That Helioptile's got to, like, run away just a little bit. Wait, Aeron, notice me. Notice me. You going bold? I respect it. Bang! Oh, that Helioptile's, like, right there. I got to have that Aeron, like, respawn somewhere else. Okay. All right, let's check out this Pidgey. Let's check it out. Oh, no, that's cool. I like the female version of Pyroar. Like, the male version's cool, but... Okay. As for a nature guess, first off, I'm going to nickname this thing Aura Farm. Because it was Aura Farming a little bit. I can't lie. Bang, bang, bang. And then I think I'm going to go... naive. It's lags. Okay. All right. I got to add this to the sheet. To my phases. All right. Pidgey, where you at? God, it's been a while since I phased on a Pidgey. It's been about a month. It's been a hot minute. Okay. And then this was like, what, 20 minutes? Oh, not even. It was like 14 or 13. I'll do 14. I'll go back. Okay. Hey, that just means you got to go for the male one now.
Boring.
Boring? What do you mean? Okay, that Aeron did spawn closer, so now I could do this. Dee. Bang. Okay. Now he's knocked out, so now... Oh, I should knock out this Emolga too. Just for safety. Okay. Also, I love how Garchomp flies. He just goes... Meow. Hey, listen. If you think that female Pyroar is boring, you're crazy. I think it's pretty cool, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's dumb that you can't turn off autosave. I totally agree. I think it would have been cool to like have autosave for certain places. Like if you fly to a zone, I think it would be cool to have it, because then that way if you're doing like zone resets, you can't lose it. But if you're doing like, I don't know, like maybe for like Pokemon catches. But then again, it is nice. Like if you catch something, it just saves so you can't lose it. So I don't know. I think it's fine. The male form looks a bit better. It's because of the mane. It's got the big mane. And I think that's why people like it. And you know what? That's okay. Because everyone's got an opinion. And my opinion is I like the lady. And I'm sure, listen, we're going to get a lot of Pyroars when we go for Skarmory. That's all. And that's going to happen real soon. So, all I'm saying, it'll happen. Hello, what's up, Squids? I be doing well. Also, I will have the prediction be yes, since we did catch a Pidgey. So now it's just a bonus. If we get Helioptile here, epic. See, oh, and it's going to be a bit different because Chespin is going to be easy. It's going to be easy to reset. It's gonna be easy. But Skarmory, we have to kind of run for. The only problem with Chespin is we are gonna phase a lot. Like, I'm really hoping we don't have like over 30 phases, but it could very well happen. Oh, really, Rim? Really? Ah. I can't say I didn't know that, because I think they're the same either way. Like, I know it's like a fire main, like it looks, but like also the other one is like wispy. Like the female one is like a wispy flame. So I feel like it fits for both of them in a way. Like, I don't really notice a big difference, but it could just be because I'm being dumb. So you could bench Skarmory. I don't think I would want to bench it. It's so funny. The only two things I have benched have been Snorunt and Shuppet. I think those are the only two things I have sat on a bench for in this Professor Oaks. I have not benched anything else. You found Onyx? We found Onyx first, and then like a half hour after I found Aeron. It was offline though. But I'm hoping today, we've been hunting Helioptile for like 6 hours off stream. I'm hoping today I could find Helioptile on stream. So that would be really cool. And then we have Zone 15, which is like really easy comparatively because we just fly. Like we're doing right now, but we don't even have to move. I'm going to send it in Discord. All right. Sounds good to me. Also, chat, really quickly, I'm going to go, I got to empty like a water thing. I'll be like a minute or 2 minutes, but I do notice it's getting like very, what is it? Like I could tell the air is like weird in here. So I'm going to go like dump those the humidifier things out and hopefully it'll get better. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's funny. I normally do that before streams, but today I just did not. Also, you want to know something funny I realized? I left my door open down here. I didn't even realize that I had it open, but I think I was like planning to take care of them. Is that shiny alpha Helioptile, chat? Oh my God. Is that what I think? I gotta knock that out. Not the Helioptile, not that. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What just happened? Oh my God. Is that a shiny alpha? Let me knock these guys out. I'm gonna focus on knocking these guys out first. I swear that is. I just want to get these guys out of the way, though. So let me do that really quick. And then I could go through and we could camera it. I'm pretty sure that's a shiny alpha Helioptile, though. I'm like very sure. Oh, my God. Okay. Hold on, chat. I know this is a very suspenseful moment in time right now. Yeah, that definitely, oh, it definitely is. Oh my God. Oh, I'm saving. Let me save. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let me get that camera out. Wait, let me get Oh! Yes! Yo! Wait, we can have a big guy! Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me get some B-roll of this. Oh, he's dancing! He's dancing! Oh my God! Oh my God. I knew I would get this today. Holy moly.
Guess who's here for 17 months?
Oh, it's you. Oh, did I lose it? Oh, don't tell me I just lost that. I don't think I did. Why is it so red? Because it's shiny. Holy macaroni. I don't think I lost it, chat. I think I just got to change it back today. Let me change it back. I think I gotta call that thing like humidifier or something, because I went to go shut off or like rechange my humidifiers. I did save, but I just flew. I might have messed up. Let's hope it. I think it's still there because it's a daytime exclusive. It should still be there. Let me see. I really want to make sure it's still there. Oh, is it over here now? Oh, did I lose it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, right. The weather. Wait, no, it is. It is sunny. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do knock it out? No. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? Should I go around? We had a Shalfa Helioptile. Reload it? Okay. The thing is, I flew to the center when it changed to nighttime. Oh, no. Did I just lose it? Backup save? Would the backup save matter? Does it do it from the last point that I main saved? Oh, no. Oh, God. I think. Oh, man. No! That's a big... Oh, okay, I'll try it. Oh, God. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, no. Okay, is it up B and X? I don't think... Oh, please. This would be so awesome if it did. I don't think it's going to. Nah, I don't think it did, chat. I think it's because I flew to the center, and there's a shiny here, too. I think it's like a Pidgey or something. Let me check. Let me go and check. Yeah, I think we just lost it. Oh, no. Let me check. I think we actually lost it. Ah, that sucks. I can't lie to you, that sucks a lot. Unless it's like a different spawn. We could try it. If you don't know what happened, we had a Shalfa Helioptile on screen, and I think we just lost it. Yeah, we definitely did. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, God. That's so bad. That I think it's the same thing that was happening with Pumpkaboo and Goregeist. No, you can't turn it off, Mickey. You can't. If I didn't fly to the center, I would have had that because I would have just loaded the backup. Yeah, I think we lost it. Unless it's like a third hidden spawn. Get that Pidgey. Yeah, there was another shiny over by the center that I can catch. Oh, that's so bad. I'm definitely going to have to highlight that for the video. Oh, it's probably up here somewhere. Hold on. Not the Helioptile, but the other shiny. Oh, I'm a bit upset by that. I'm a bit sad. Is there a shiny? Oh, is it over here? Oh, is it the, what's it called? Is it the Dedenne? No. What was it then? You found it, reset, and forgot to save? No, so I saved when I saw it, but it was nighttime, and I flew over to change it to day because it was like about to be night. And then the moment I did that, I flew to a center, changed it to day, and now we can't find it. Ah, that's so bad. Oh my God. And it's like sunny, so the Helioptiles are spawning. Unless it's like a deep encounter. Man, I'm a little disappointed, I'll be honest. That sucks so bad. No! No! It might have flew away. It might have. I might have just had 2 shiny fails. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I think we have lost it. Yeah, because it's just not appearing. Oh, that's so sad. Chat, I'm a little depressed by that. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, man. I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of the day. That sucks so bad. Ugh. The first, like, actual true shiny fail of the challenge. Oh, my God. That's so bad. That's so bad. And I couldn't really do anything about that because it was changing right tonight. Oh, my God. No, because it was like... The only thing I could have done is try and catch it, like, almost immediately. But I wasn't even close to it before it changed and I saved. I didn't even realize, like, I thought it would stay in the day. Ah, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. All right, I knocked these guys out. We're just gonna continue hunting for it. That's why I don't take your time, but I need to get B-roll for the video. Like, chat, I do that with every shiny that I've encountered for this video. That's not something new. Every single new shiny, I usually will get B-roll for. And that I just didn't realize that I shouldn't have auto-saved. Or I shouldn't have flown to the center. I should have just stayed there. It was kind of dumb for me to do that. I'll be real. 60 years from now, Tyler's gonna have nightmares about this. It sucks because it's so rare. It wasn't the B-roll, it was the flying. Yeah, it was. I think just because, like, I knew it was going tonight and I wanted to change it back today. I'm definitely gonna have to make that a part of the video. That really sucks, man. Oh my God. But we would have been done with zone 14 too, and it would have been such a good way. I'm in the moment, chat. I don't think of it. And it was so close to, like, I'm not actively thinking of that. And that's my fault because we haven't really had a shiny like that yet, where it's been like an exclusive spawn and it's happened like right when the cycle's changing. I haven't really had that happen. So that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna be a little sad about that for a bit. Yeah, at least it's some juicy stuff for the video though. Like, it is a good fail to be like, I failed this. Unless, listen, unless there could be a Heliolist that's just hiding. Because I think there is, it's like 2 spawns. Is it 2 consistent spawns? It could just be hiding on me, but I don't actually think it is. It sucks a little bit. I can't lie. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we'll see. If it pops back up again, then I think we'll know. But it sucks a little. What's up, Foxy? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, 07 to the Shalfa. The first Shalfa fail. But listen, it's okay. We'll prosper. We're just going to have to tell everybody that's a regular it happened today. Oh, man. I genuinely... Oh, Mickey, I didn't even see. Thank you for the 17 months. Hey, it's Shalfa time, but it didn't last long. Oh, man. I think the thing that gets me the most is we would have been done with Zone 14. Like, I was right. We did get a Helioptile today. Man. That stings. That stings. It would be crazy, though, for the double back if we were to get another one. That would be like, that would be insane. That would make such a good storyline. Oh, my God. Like, we failed it on accident, on complete accident. And then we reclaim it in the same day. That would be kind of nuts. There's a very, very low chance of that happening, but yeah. Yeah, it would be crazy. Just let it happen. Please. Please. I would be the true GOAT of the year if that were to happen. I would be. I would be. I beat White 2 last night. Let's go. Let's go. Look what I said. Let me check it out. Yeah, so I was just so distracted. Oh, they have... Oh, okay. I get you. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, you already know for the VOD channel, I'm going to put I failed a Shalfa in my Professor Oaks challenge. You already know. That's so sad. I genuinely think if I just didn't fly, I would have been okay. Now I know, though, for Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist not to do that. Like, if I see it or hear it, stop everything, save, and then just try and catch it. So. That wasn't my question. Wait, what was your question? What was your question? I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, no one's thinking in the moment. I'm not. I definitely am not. The energy drink cursed me. I was not wired enough. Holy moly. Okay, let me knock these guys out. Surely we can reclaim Helioptile today at least. Surely we could do that. I'm looking at restarting or somewhat restarting my Fakemon region. I gotta find all the images again and names. I think if you could compile it, it'll be a good thing. Oh, I really thought for a second. I saw that Shalfa one and I thought, I'm like, did it come back? It didn't come back. Where'd you find your Gibble Shiny? It was Zone 8. We found it very short to what it like would have been. Here, let me knock out this Aeron. Because I don't want it spawning and respawning. I bet the E4 with my underlevel team. Epic. Epic. Chad, I'm so sad. Can I be 100% transparent with you? I'm actually kicking myself so hard right now. But I really can't be too hard on myself. Yo, I'm gonna 4 times hunt for Safari Week. I'm very excited. Zone 8 spawns like 1 Gibble. Technically, it spawns like 3 or 4 of them. They're just at 20%. So, the best thing that I would say to do is like flying in and then going into the zone a bit or running through the zone. That's the way that I did it. It's going to apologize to you by giving you a shiny Pidgey. I think it already did, and that thing ran away from me too. I actually have to put that in my notes too, that we had a Shalfa Helioptile. Oh, that's so sad. It's okay though. It's okay. You know what? We're gonna prosper from this. Double the Pidgeys and give it to the next hunter. I have like less than 15 hunts until I'm done with this challenge. I would rather just get done with this challenge, you know? That's my focus right now. Oh, that's so sad. No. Oh, is there a new drop, Owen? Hey. Speaking of drops, hey, chat, some ads are about to drop. If you don't want to get ads, sub up. That's all I'm going to say. Sub up. Oh, Nay, I know too. And that's why I'm so sad. Because it's so dorky, and it's one of like the best Shalfas. Tyler, what's up, Zeldin? Did you see my fail? Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, there's an Amalga I got to knock out. Oh, absolutely not, Owen. That would take genuinely forever. Yo, Zeldin with the 10 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Especially today, I appreciate it a lot. I do. Oh, man. I just woke up. Oh, so you missed out then. Zeldin, if you don't know, we actually just had a Shalfa Helioptile on screen. And I failed it. Which is so sad. I hope somebody clipped that. Did you? We did. We fumbled 2 shinies just now. There was some Pidgey that must have flew away, and then a Shalfa Helioptile. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'll tell you right now, Owen, if someone is doing a Shalfa Professor Oak, that's a big challenge, especially because you can't get Shalfas until you do the side mission in rank Y. So you can't even hunt until rank Y. How'd you fail it? If you go back in the stream, the way that I did, I wasn't thinking in the moment, but it was before the shift to nighttime, and I flew to the center to change it to day instead of just trying to catch it. But it's good because now I know for Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist, it's the same thing. Like, I've learned in person. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I got it regardless, chat. But it still stings. It still really, really stings. Because we would have been able to move on to zone 15 now. And I think that's the thing that kills me more. I just was so caught off guard by it that like I sat there for a minute and was like, oh my God. And plus like I couldn't really save at that, like at the most opportune moment because there were Aerons and Larons that were already around me that I had to knock out. No way, it's 20%. If it's not 20, it's like 30%. I only know because I did the hunt for Gibble. That's the only reason why I know. Crouch. But yeah, we've been knocking these guys out to try and like optimize our spawns for Helioptile. We were gonna be so Helioptile Henderson gaming today, or Hudson gaming. Oh man, Chad, I'm sad. I'm gonna be this way for like the rest of the day today. I'm sorry in advance. I'm very, very sorry in advance. But I hope you can understand my pain. I hope my pain is understandable. Because it's the first like genuine actual fail that I've had in this Professor Oaks. That, it sucks. All right, anyway, let's get into it. Chat, how has your Tuesday and Wednesday been? Get my mind off it. Oh, yeah, dude, it's even worse because I was going to stream yesterday too. Yeah, you can knock out other things for spawns. Me personally, I think the best way to hunt in Zone 8 is actually, what way did I do it? I think I knocked out all of the burrow mons and like I just waited for them to respawn. And then I would like get them in a group and knock them out again. Cause it only took like, I think it only takes a minute or 2 minutes for them to respawn. So if you just like get them on a group, have like bulldoze or like earthquake or some like wide range move to knock them out. I'm pretty sure that's the way I actually ended up hunting Gibble. Because they respawn so quickly and you get like instead of like, I think it's like 3 burrows or 2 burrows, you get like 8 of them or 7. So I was sick the entire time. I'm sorry to hear that. I am. It's just any of the Pokemon that are in like the ground burrows. Like, I wish I could give you a good example. There's some in this zone. Mind you, you're not hunting Gibble here, but like they're the same in Zone 8. Almost halfway to VIP. I'm considering changing that to be like a Discord thing and like transitioning like VIPs to like friends or like other streamers that I've met or know IRL. Just so I could distinguish it a bit more. I'm thinking about it. Oh no. Chad, all I'm saying is if we get a Shalfa Helioptile again today, I am very, very lucky. Just have it be known. I'm a very lucky man. And I will not take it for granted. I won't. Is Drillbur part of them? So I think what's in the ground is it's mostly Drillbur. Who else is there? Who else is in? I gotta refresh my memory a little bit. Drillbur and Sandile, but I think it's mostly Drillbur. There's videos if you want to shiny hunt Gibble, there's like a lot of YouTube videos out there that kind of show you how the zone works because it's kind of unique with like how the burrows respawn. So yeah, I will buy a lottery ticket today if it happens. I absolutely will. For sure. Man, I don't know, chat. I'm a little saddened. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I think the worst thing is it's just gonna be on my mind. But I will tell you this. Things like that are really awesome for videos because then people feel for you and they're like, oh my God, that's actually heartbreaking. But the reclaim will go so crazy. It'll go nutso. Start my Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke, and I don't know what starter I should go with. I think for Nuzlocks, Mudkip's one of the better ones. For the first couple of gyms, you might have like a hard time, but I think it's so diverse. Plus, like, it's like a good water type to have. But if you're doing like a shiny only run or something like that, or it's like a shiny only Nuzlocke or whatever, do what you feel like is right. You know, Torchic's also pretty good, I would say. I think Sceptile might be one of the weakest for like Nuzlocke runs. But hey, you could run it if it's your favorite. Also, what's up, Connor? I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry if I'm gonna talk about what happened so much today. Oh, it's gonna be on my mind. Oh, it's gonna be on my mind a lot. Oh, and I'm not surprised. I've already told you, if you're not over half in your mind being like, I want to go, I would say don't. Like, give it some time. Give it like 6 months or a year, and then really consider, like, do I really want to go or not? You know? I've already mentioned that. I think some people might have different opinions than me, but that's what I would say. It was really tragic. It was. See, and this is where I wish, like, setting down a hard save would count as your backup save. I think that is what the backup save should be used for. Like, hard saves, or you fly to a center. I wish there was just a way you could access them. Like, there's like a list of 3 saves from your backups that you could access. Because right there, it would have been very beneficial. It would have been really, really good. I've actually never used Mudkip. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. But listen, chat, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. For the video, it is going to be really good for people to get invested. Mind you, it'll be very long into the video, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Did you or would you ever in the future apply for Streamer U? I think it's cool to like get a couple of people. Like, from what I saw, there wasn't really many small streamers. Like, there was a handful, but like, what was it, Chad? It was like 100 people that got accepted in, and a lot of them are already big names. Now, I understand, like, you have to have some big names to make it, like, I don't want to say worth your while, because it sounds really bad when I say that. But I just think it would be cool if there was more, like, if maybe like even a third of Streamer U would have been smaller creators instead of, like, you know, a very small percentage. I think it's cool for the people that do have those small audiences that can really take advantage of that. But also, it's one of those things where it's like somebody that knows people in the industry, and it's kind of like, I don't want to say impossible, but it's really hard for people that are like genuinely wanting to grow what they have into something. Yeah. In the last month, I think I've streamed like 5 hours. We have been grinding for July. Truth be told, I've said this before, I really want to get done with this challenge. I really do. Like, I told myself by mid-August, I want to be done. And I think that's a reasonable goal. It sucks because Helioptile right there, it would have sped up a lot because Helioptile is pretty rare, and especially a Shalfa one. But it is what it is, chat. You know, you live and you learn. I think it'll be like a very good, like, reflecting moment, or like a time for the script to kind of go into like a whatever kind of thing. Can I ask about the alpha Helioptile? So what happened, Connor, was we found it earlier. Like, it was there. I went to go change my humidifiers down here, and we ended up flying again, and there was a Shalfa Helioptile, and I didn't know at first. Like, I was like, is that it? Because the alpha has red eyes, and it looked really red to me. And there was a lot of Arons and Larons that like spawn over here, because like when you knock them out, they have a timer to reset. So like every about like 5-ish minutes, they'll reset, and it was their time to reset as well. So I had to knock them out before I could even save. And then like when I realized it, it was changing to nighttime. And what I should have did was I should have just like tried to catch it and then got B-roll like as I went, but I couldn't do that. It was too soon, and I mistakenly flew to the Pokemon Center to change it today, and I lost it. Because when you fly to a Pokemon Center, it counts as like having a backup save, because you have to do that for like the DLC, or like if you drop a hard save, it counts as your backup. So what I should have did is, if I didn't get it, I should have just exited the game and loaded my backup save from there instead. I should have just did that, but I didn't. And I was very stupid, I'll be honest, but it was in the moment. Like, I wasn't thinking. And like Helioptile's a day exclusive spawn. So yeah. I need to get back into making daily videos. Here's the funny thing, Zeldin. I think making daily videos, unless it's something where like it's, I don't want to say beneficial to people, but I feel like if it has value, it's actually better for you to take time on videos. So like if you're wanting to become a creator yourself, like taking your time making videos and making them impactful is way better than just like uploading every single day and just have it being like a very basic thing, in my opinion. But that's what I've seen, like doing long form videos. Yeah, it was very unlucky, but you know what? Again, it creates a story arc to have for the Professor Oak, so I can't be really mad about it. It just kind of sucks that we can't progress through the challenge. That's the biggest thing for me. Yeah, so it was like at nighttime, like right here as I saw it. So it is what it is though, chat. You know, I can't be too upset about it. Like in the moment I will be, but I can't be too mad. Also, what's up, Aries? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Short form's good. But I think it's one of those things where like it needs to have some sort of value. Like you need to have an audience that kind of circulates around it, or like it's good enough for people to be like, ooh, I want to click on this, you know? Like I think like stream clips are good, or like just general clips are good, but I think it only gets you so far. I think having like a little bit of like, not fancy editing, but a little bit of editing here and there really helps. It really, really helps. See, I'm not too versed in the VR world. I am very, very not versed. As you can tell, I am not a VR tuber. But, yeah. Can I just circle, or... Yeah, you could also circle in Zone 8 as well. I think the only thing with that is you get... It's like a less spawns, and it's more of like an active way of hunting if you wanted to hunt that way. Because you would be going around the entire circle, and you would just be running. So. Well, listen, I feel like if you've also had like life stuff come up too, you can't be too hard on yourself. But consistency is absolutely important when it comes to being a content creator. Like that's what I've learned, especially over this past year. And it's why I've become more consistent and doing more things. Now, mind you, I've only uploaded once this year so far, but I do want to get more out by the end of the year. Just this challenge has been holding me prisoner. It really has. So once I get out of this, I'm doing things that like I can make into videos a lot quicker and have a better turnaround time for. But this will be something I work on for like months. So. If I don't kill the Drillburs, Gibble won't spawn. So Gibble shares a table with the Drillburs. Oh my god. It shares a table. So like, if you don't see a Gibble there, it's because it has a certain % chance to show up in the burrows. So like the way that I did it, and you could go back to our VODs channel and watch how I did it. I started knocking out the mons that were in the burrows. Like I grouped them up and I basically used like bulldoze, and then I waited because their timer is only like 2 minutes. So I just waited for the timer to respawn and knocked out like other alphas while I was doing that. Okay, speaking of knocking things out, we do got to knock these guys out. We do. Oh no, Zeldin, you're all good. You're all good. And if that is something where it's like you also agree, again, I would say just reach out to like doctors, therapists, stuff like that, and really figure out like what's going on, what's happening, and like healthy ways to combat it. Because I can only do so much. I can only say so much and do so much, right? I think talking to like a professional is really good for that, especially for that kind of stuff. I am a streamer. I can only do so much. And I can only have so much that I talk about too, because it's like, I really can't fully be like, oh yeah, this is exactly what you need to do. I can't. Because I feel like a lot of that's also very personal too. And I'm just not one to be like, oh, I'm going to spill, or not spill, but like, I'm not going to be extremely, extremely personal, because it's just not the way for me personally. I also think it could just be like a cycle. Like, that's what I say about if I feel like a weird way. Like, there was a moment 2 months ago where I was very like self-conscious, and I told myself, I'm like, it's just a cycle. Like, it will go away in time, but just for right now, it's gonna be here. And I just have to be like, okay, it's gonna be around. And it will go away. It will not stay forever. And I just gotta find healthy ways to be like, okay, how can I improve that? I just saw a Nissan Tacoma for the first time. Wait, first for me? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean, Hal? What do you mean? But yeah, I think that goes hand in hand with like you are creating and like you're streaming. If you're not feeling yourself, you're not going to do things, you know? Like, you're not going to be consistent because you're not feeling like yourself. And I think the best way for that is finding a good way to get back or have a new perspective of seeing that. I'm going to try to AFK farm it. And, you know, it's funny, Rim. I think that's why you find shiny hunting to be boring in ZA. Because if you're just AFK farming it, you're kind of just like not like, in my opinion, you're not really like, okay, I'm shiny hunting it. I feel like it's just something you're putting in the background. But hey, to each their own. I'm not going to be like, it's bad that you do that. Because if you enjoy it, that's what matters. Also, I got to really like blow my nose. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Since I had that energy drink, I have been very stuffed up. My Twitch crashed? No! Well, listen, it's back now, everybody. It's back. The sewers have started putting me to sleep, too, without the sound on. Hell, you gotta, like, have some rock music or something in the background. You gotta have some. Shiny hunting in ZA is boring because you get shinies way too fast. And that's why I'm doing a Professor Oak, ladies and gentlemen. Because I gotta humble myself. I gotta humble myself here. But welcome back, Connor. Are you on Twitch Mobile? Do you mind me asking? Because Twitch Mobile is something. That's for sure. It is something. And that's all I'll say on that. Yeah. Usually updating the app helps. But Twitch Mobile is just, it's a beast of its own. Yeah, well, Gibble has a certain % chance to spawn. I swear that it's 20. I'm also gonna mega here. Yeah, so if you don't know, chat, the way I've been hunting Helioptile is I knock out everything that's here. And I kind of just go and respawn Helioptile as fast as I can. And the good thing is, through doing it this way, I'm able to get like a good amount of candies and stuff too. Boom. Okay. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing over there just yet, but I'm sure things will spawn in. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh, did it? Well, that sucks. Listen, I'm glad you're back now, though, Connor. That's the important thing. You're back now. You're back now. What should I hunt in my white 2 file? Ooh. This is going to be a very basic hunt, but I feel like you should go for Volcarona. I feel like you should go for Volcarona. Also, I am so close to finishing this energy drink. I kind of stopped because of the Helioptile, but it is what it is. Yeah, let me see. Because when I was hunting Gibble, again, the way that I did it, I feel like was the best way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because the way that I hunted Gibble, because it is in zone 8. Oh, never mind. It's an 8% chance. It's an 8% chance to happen. Not even 20. It's 8%. So they're only in the burrows, and there's 5 or 6 burrows. But if you knock them out, you could get 7. It's really weird because it's like a glitch, but they respawn every 2 minutes. So if you get them together and you knock them out and just run through, you'll be able to respawn like a lot of those in good time. I got the Charmant sword. What should I hunt? I'm a fan of Hatterini. Or like that line. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to go for. Oh, Mega Garchomp is awesome. I wish it did have the purple that Mega Garchomp had. Scraggy. You could do Scraggy. You could. I really got to watch your VOD about Gibble. There is videos. Like, you could just search up other videos of how to hunt in Zone 8. I know Philly Beats You, he had a good video on it, and I kind of followed some of the things in that video. So I would recommend checking out his video, because he kind of goes over like everything that's in Zone 8 and like ways you could do it. So that's what I would say. But if you do want to check out the VODs, they are there, and it is in a playlist. It might just be hard to find because I don't really have thumbnails for the Professor Oak VODs anymore. Just because it was a lot for me to do. And not like in a lazy way, but for the next project, I want to do thumbnail VODs. So. Oh, Connor, mine does that too. I know mine will be like 3 updates behind, and it's like, hey, you need to update, LOL. And it's like, well, thank you for telling me 3 updates after. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, I gotta wait till that Amalgam knocks out. Okay. Oh, I didn't do a check, but we did get a shiny. So we actually got 3 shinies, but we failed 2 of them. So the people that voted yes, they are winning big time today. They're winning big. All right, let me get another prediction in, chat. Use your points. Use your points. Are you going to be doing Go Fest this weekend? Probably not. I'm going to be so real. I am so locked in with this challenge and like a safari video. I don't know. I'll have to see if like what the spawns are, because I can't really do any of the legendary raids because I'm in such a small area, and I don't want to spend like big money on remote passes, if I'm being honest. So unless there's like a mythical shiny that like I would need, I don't really know like the details of what this Go Fest has. So yeah, I know they usually have a pop-up for mobile, but sometimes it just doesn't come up. It's really weird. I realized I could shiny hunt a Latias. Hey, you could do the Lottie duo. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, I honestly probably should. It just sucks because, like, I have nobody to raid with. I have nobody to raid with, and it sucks. Because, like, I would, if I was going to do that, I would want to get legends. Like, I would want to get legendaries. Especially, like, adventure effect legends or, like, megas or primals like Kyogre and Groudon. Like, I am, like, so bad when it comes to those guys. Yeah, we got Greek Doit. She has been very clutch for knocking things out here because of bulldoze. Very, very clutch. And I love it. And I love it. Oh, come here, Drober. I got to knock you out, too. I also think it's cloudy. Yeah, it is cloudy. Okay, so I have to reset. If you don't know, chat, Helioptile only spawns when it's sunny out as well. And it's why I kind of flew back and was like, I need a double check. Because I was curious to see if that Helioptile was just there, but it was cloudy. So, we'll reset the day. Oh, really, Connor? Dude, when I was younger, I was really into WWE. I remember my dad would always watch Thursday Night SmackDown. Like every Thursday, it would be on. And it would be more of like a background thing, but I do remember like actively watching it. Oh, really, Zeldin? Yeah, I would want to also get like Dialga and Palkia. Like it's the main legendaries that I would really want to go for this Go Fest. But if there's like a mythical that has a research, I would also be down to do that too. But I don't think so. Hell, technically, what you could do is you could jot a note that you started the Latios hunt at 2700 and then count by 2 and then just divide that number by 2 from where you started for Latios. If you really want it to be like accurate, or like you want to know like the exact amount, like make a note that Latios is at 2700 and then when you get it, just do that calc. I would 100% forget. And that's why you would make a note on your phone or something. And then like check your phone. Or have it as like a sticky note next to your DS that you're hunting it on. That's also a pretty good idea. That's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I made many a note. Oh. Okay, nickname a Pokemon 2700 Latios. That you're using to hunt for Latios on. That's a smart way. That's smart. I really want to get a shirt. You should get at least something. I am of the notion that if you go to like a big event chat, you should get at least like some memorabilia. For me, I like getting pins. Pins are very like nice for me to get. And they're like relatively cheap and like they could have really cool designs on them. But sometimes, man, like I remember when I was at PAX, they had like this really cool jogger set. I didn't get it, but I wanted to so bad. Zero Aura is the mythical we get. Is it shiny? Is it like a research? Because if so, I probably will do that. Absolutely do that. It's not? Okay. If it was, I would have. But it is cool that they are doing that. It is very cool. It's a math part afterwards. See, I think for me, I'm just so used to calculating like encounters. Like, it's weird how I'm doing it for this video. I think a lot of people, one thing that I'm like kind of dreadful about is the comment section for this video that I'm working on right now. And the reason why is because the way that I'm calculating these encounters is I'm doing it by the time I spend, and then I'm basically translating that into encounters per minute. So like I have a timer Not that I run for streams, but when I'm offline, I will run it. And like for streams, I'm taking note of how long I'm hunting for something. And like I average like a time that it takes to respawn it. So like for Helioptile, I have 15 seconds, which it doesn't take 15 seconds all the time. Like right now, it's taking about 10. But when I have like Aeron and Laron around me, I kind of like average it out from what it would be if I wasn't knocking them out. So it is a free research though. I don't know. I just wish I had like an IRL group that like played Go, because it would make me want to play Go more. It really would. Ow! Also, what's up, Almighty Bread Bear? I love the name. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I do. Cheeseburgers. God, I love a cheeseburger. I get paid the day before the show. That's awesome. So it'll be payday and you're like, listen, this is all going to the event. This is all going to the event. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hey. Could I add you on Pogo? I'm gonna say no. And the reason why, like, I know I just complained about not having IRLs to play Go with. I live in a very small town, and like, if I were to send gifts, you would see where roughly I'm at, and I am just really not comfortable with that. If that's okay. If they're like, also like I would forget like who's a viewer and who's like an IRL. So like I would accidentally send a gift and then like you would know. And I feel like I just don't want that headache, to be honest. If there was a way that I could like make it so that I could send gifts without having locations tagged for the people, I totally would. I don't think I live in your country anyway, regardless. Like I don't want people knowing, because I live with family, and like if I were to ever get doxxed, I would be putting them in jeopardy, and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, so I just dropped my phone. Ah! Curses. It makes sense. I'm glad it does, because some people will be like, well, just don't send me gifts then, but let me add you. And I'm like, but you don't understand. Like, I could accidentally send it, and then you have my small town. And it's like, I don't want that. And that's why, like, I save it for IRLs or, like, people that I know. Because I'm like, okay, like, you're not gonna be crazy with it unless it gets to that point, in which case it, you know, it is what it is. But I'm pretty like actively good on not letting people know where I'm at. Yeah, it's very risky. It's a very risky thing to do, especially as a streamer. Yeah, I think privacy gifts would be like a good thing, or like being able to like disable like sharing your location for gifts. I think that would be very nice. Is that Omolga fly? Where was that Omolga flying? I saw its shadow. Brother's just gone. Okay. I don't even keep up with the Pogo friend gifts. Yeah, that's the thing. I would add people, but I just know like there would be something that would leak my like general area, and I just don't want that. Again, unless it was like a friend, like if Meg added me, which if you don't know, Meg's a streamer friend of mine that I've met in person, and she's like a couple hours away. I would be down to add her, because I know she wouldn't just come to my house and be like, I'm gonna dox you, LOL. So I know what city you're in, and I hope that you don't do anything malicious with that. And if you do, I will be very mad, but I hope you can understand where I'm coming from. Did you get it or not? Get what? The Helioptile? No. And I'm sad about it, okay? I'm sad about it. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't do it because of Pavilions. They're like, they need the location data. I think Orim, that's what I did at first, but for Gibble, I'm pretty sure I changed it up. Like when I got shiny Gibble, I was doing a different method. For that one, I was just basically running through the zone and respawning and despawning everything. And then once I got a couple shinies, I changed up what I did. I have absolutely zero plans to visit New York, but you never know. You never know. Oh no, Connor, you're all good. Hey, enjoy Assassin's Creed with your friend. I hope it's good times, happy vibes, and all that. I'd be have fun playing Assassin's Creed. I hope you have a lot of fun. I know what you need. Yeah, I do need to get another job, especially after failing that Helioptile. I really do need to get a full-time corporate job now. It's about that time, boys. It's about that time. Oh, it's about that time. See, I never played an Assassin's Creed game. I never did. Also, Squids, if you got to lurk, do your thing. I appreciate you for lurking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This music? Are you vibing? Hey, I'm vibing too. I'm vibing. I'm vibing, vibing, vibing. We just having fun, gamers. We having so much fun. We're about to go crazy mode in this joint. Oh no, you just put the lurking emote. So I figured you were lurking. I figured you were doing your thing. Okay. Hey. Dude, I gotta have like some sort. I love Meg's Polytoad emote. Is that a shiny? Oh my god. Did we get it back? Wait, am I seeing things? Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save. We're not doing that again. Holy moly. We're saving and we're not flying. And of course, it's right next to an alpha Helioptile. Of course. Of course, it's right next to it. Okay, let's catch this thing. Let's get some B-roll. Let's catch it. All right. This is our actual Helioptile. I got this very close after. Amalga, get out of the way. Oh. Amalga and Helioptile are just looking. You lost one? I'll have a story to tell you after, Snorlax. Let me catch this and I'll tell you what happened. Oh, it's such a baby. It's baby. Okay. Let's catch this thing. All right, I'm catching this in. I'll do a luxury ball. I want to do a luxury ball so bad right now. Yeah. And it's a woman. And there it is. Let's go. Oh my God, man. Oh, if you don't know, chat, I'm going to get into a little bit of backstory of what just happened. About an hour ago, we found a Shalfa Helioptile and I failed it. And the reason why was because I saved and it was so close to daytime. I saved before and it rolled over to night. So I flew back to the center because I thought it would still be there for day and it wasn't. But we got it back. Listen, it's not a Shalfa. It's not a Shalfa. It sucks that it wasn't. But we got one an hour after. And I am so happy that we reclaimed it very quickly. But chat, what do you think this nature is for the Helioptile? We got 6 phases, which is not too bad. But yeah, we had a Shalfa. So you missed out and it really sucked. But we reclaimed it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Oh, I'm so excited to have it. You don't even know, chat. We could have been on this for like another 8 hours. Oh, I'm very happy about this. I'm very happy. But listen, it creates lore for the video too, because I did fail a Shalfa. I did. Also, I am nicknaming this thing Sunburnt because I want to. Bro needs some SPF. Sunburnt. Bro's sunburnt right now. Okay. You know what, Nate? I'm gonna follow you. I'm going timid. It's quiet. Not bad. Not a bad nature. I will absolutely take that. Oh, chat. You don't even know. We're both getting our targets. Snorlad, if you go back in the VOD, I was so heartbroken. Like, it was so sad because oh my God. I was just, it was so saddening. But hey, we got it back. And that's what matters. We got it back. I felt it. It'll make good lore for the video, though. I will say that. It'll make good lore for the video. But chat, let me update the title. Let me update the title. And then we will be moving on to Zone 15. It is Zone 15 Gaming. Also, chat, you guys took advantage of me. You put all of your points into yes. Because I didn't close the prediction. Yeah, Onyx was the first one I got. I got it an hour after stream yesterday. Or not yesterday, Monday. Because I hunted offline because I couldn't stream yesterday. I got it like an hour after, and then Aaron was like a half hour after that. And then all of yesterday was me hunting for Helioptile. Okay. Let me do this. You guys took advantage. Mods, I will say, if you're around and we get a shiny, can you guys close predictions immediately if you're around? Because like, so I'm not thinking of it in the moment, but I would really appreciate it. I would. Because then that way people can't just like, you know, not for them to get free points, but it just makes it a lot easier on me to like not have to fully remember while I'm hunting it. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just am not focusing on it when I'm when I'm looking for it. And it's nothing with you guys. It's okay. Okay, we hunted that for, wow. This was actually about 8 hours. It was roughly 8 hours or so. That's not too bad. Yeah, I thought it was close too, but I did have it going for 20 minutes. Okay, everything's updated, right? I did update the... Okay, I think we're good, chat. Let's move to Zone 15. Let's do it. Sorry, I was on that for quite a while. Okay, I do have a Sunstone. Dude, I am so glad that we reclaimed that so quickly. You don't even know. I was so scared that we were going to be hunting Helioptile for like a long time. Okay. All right. So I think now we have to fly here during nighttime, right? And this is a lesson. This is a lesson for this zone. So I'm not going to make the same mistake I did. Oh, I could hunt it during the day. Oh, I'll do this then. Okay. I didn't know you could lose it. Apparently you can. I think the reason why is because it's resetting. It's like Pumpkaboo. Like it has that thing where like, if it shifts over, it counts as like not being a spawn anymore. So I think that's why, genuinely. So I really want to try and like make sure that I'm not cutting it close. Okay. So I think the goal, the game plan is to just fly here and hope I get stuff. So yeah, it could be weather spawn as well. That could be like another big reason. Oh, I'm gonna have to really make sure I fly to this cafe. Okay, Chad, let's lock in. So I got to do a lot of this and then we could just check. Now, the shinies here, hopefully, are very quick because we are seeing a lot of Pumpkaboos, but we could also be spotted here, which is something we're going to have to consider. So we are going to have to like run out every now and then. Who are you going to search for now? We have Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist that we're going for. We have Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist, which are relatively easy. You would knock this one out. Does it spot you like pretty frequently? We'll run it because I feel like we won't be here long, but we'll run it. If it gets annoying, I will probably knock it out, but... Hi, Mystic. What's up, Nebula? Dude, today has been a very interesting start to the stream. Just because we had an entire storyline that just panned out, and it makes really good content for the video. Like, it makes phenomenal content for the video. like, it's a good point of explaining, like, how different hunts can happen and, like, what happens. Helia lost tile. True. True. Very, very true. I came in as you got it. The first one, the second one, or the third one, Nebula. Because we got 3 of them, and I failed 2 of them. I failed 2 of them. Oh, did you get Latios? How many more do you have left for the video? Do you have like 2? Oh, okay. That one is noticing me. What are you drinking? Today, I needed some energy. So I had, I bought 2 C4s. And no, chat, it's not explosives. It's an energy drink. This one isn't the best one, though. There's like a rainbow one that I think, personally, is way better than this. In my opinion. But we are booming today. Boom! I needed the energy. I did. I played as Latias in Unite last night. Isn't Latias like really good in Unite? I also do have a Gatorade Zero that I do have to get into because I've only had this today. See, I haven't had any of the Starburst or like Hawaiian Punch collabs yet. I have not had, or the Jolly Rancher. Like, I feel like I don't want to have those. And I want to just stick to the regulars. Oh, I understand, Snorlaed, how this could get very... Not annoying, but I understand how it could get very in the way. Oh, you have Terrakion and Virizion? Oh, that's not too shabby. Isn't Virizion one of the... I keep rolling. Dude, I'm so muscle memoried for Zone 14. Now listen, chat. We could finish Rank D today. It is actually very, very possible, depending on odds and like when we roll things. It is very possible we could finish this today. Gorgeist just has to be nice to us. That's the only thing. But really? I feel like Latios, it wasn't bad. Like, I saw free set for it, I think, when I did it for the DLC, but I don't think it was horrible. Fix it to fall back asleep. Hey, if you got to lurk and you got to fall back asleep, the VOD will be there. It will be around. Don't you worry. But yeah, chat, I don't know. I was so sad. I was going to stream Safari yesterday, but if you don't know, or if you're not in our Discord, I couldn't stream because our internet was out for like 3 or 4 hours. And I was so sad because I've been grinding recently. And I was telling my brother, I'm like, while you guys are working, I have been grinding like crazy. And I'm very proud of myself for like recently for what I've been doing. Like, I'm very happy with how much I've been streaming, and like what I've been doing has been really like nice. And it makes me confident, more confident in myself too. My power didn't come on until noon on Sunday. I mean, it's weird because our power was fine. It was just our internet. Like, and we have Fios here. So like usually we don't have outages, but I think they had like a server update of some, which, you know, it happens. But it was just so weird because like it would work for a bit, like 2 minutes, and then it would stop. And I was just like, this is so odd. Also, I am very like nasally today. I think it's because I started out drinking that C4 down here, but I have been pretty nasally. Also, I've been like weirdly warm today too. It's probably the energy that's coursing through me right now where I'm like, yeah, you know, but we're here. We're locked in and we're here. Big pumpkin. Holy moly. I don't know. I'm very excited to be getting close to done with this challenge. I've said it so many times before, but I'm so happy. I'm back. Zaldin, we did get the Helioptile. We did get it. We reclaimed it. We've done the reclaim. And it was very quick, too. I'm very happy that it was quick. Yeah. Dude, that's how I am. That's like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it more and more, chat. If I were to live with somebody, I think that I would want to just have like us, like a friend or like a significant other and me. Cause I just feel like I want to like really focus on like myself, unless it was like a pet that was very like low maintenance. But man, I don't know. Like I would want to like go to gym, stream, grind out like meals, do stuff. I'm in my like grind era right now. It's really weird because I haven't had it for years, but it's like it's coming back in full swing. He's making me so proud. You're like a proud father to me. Holy moly. Weird question. What's your favorite fruit / vegetable? Ooh, that's not a weird question. I feel like that's actually a good question. I really like pears. I really like pears. I would say fruit though. I consistently like having apples. I do. So apples would probably be the favorite, but I do like pears, and I also like strawberries too. I like a lot of fruit. I feel like it's very like it's a healthy alternative. Hard pears or soft ones? Somewhere in the middle. I like them being like not too hard, but not too soft. Somewhere in the middle. Maraschino cherries? What are those? What are those? What are those? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I'm so used to rolling. The muscle memory, man. The muscle memory. Tyler as a pear? Oh, I gotta see this. I got it. Is this from the Annoying Orange? Dude, that was a show. That was a show. Who remembers Annoying Orange? Who remembers that? I can't believe that was our comedy back in the day. Insanity. Oh, Chad, I think as well, I saw yesterday, I'm pretty sure subs are 35% off like Twitch wide. So if you want to sub, it is 35% off. Because I had an offer for it yesterday. So if you want to sub. Tyler, can I get one? You want a foot long or a 6-inch? What do you want, Sanjay? Hey, I could get a 6-inch of the day. I'm talking about Subway, not anything else. Keep that in mind. Your meatball marinara. Right. Sure. First, we put the meatball on the grill. Next, we give it to the customer. Why'd you make it weird? I just said 6 inches or a foot long. What's weird about that? What's weird about that? I'm asking for preference. Can a man not ask another man about preference? Come on now, we're in 2026. You know what you did? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, listen, chat. I've said it before. We're like PG-13. We're a little sus at times. I gotta get engagement somehow, you know? And this is my way. This is my way of doing that. Believe it or not, this pumpkaboo is not being in much of the way as I thought it would be. I say that now, but if I give it like 20 more minutes, I'll think differently. Holy moly. Oh, I just went out of the zone. Just naturally. You know, I am very confident that we can finish this today. I'm very confident. Why would the meatball be on the grill? No, it'd be the sub button. Because listen, you got to get a little bit. You got to get a little bit of that grizzle on it. Is him not a thing anymore? Nah. I just figured it was a bit of a weird command. And we had a lot of new people coming in, and I just felt like it was very odd to have for me personally. So I got rid of it. Grizzle, you mean crisp? No, I mean grizzle. It's a new term. It's a new term I just made up right now. Holy moly. Dude, I am like so nasally today. I don't know. Grizzle's the lady from the Magic School Bus. Yeah, but like my definition is like lightly grilling something. So, you know, meatball on flatbread with every sauce. You said every sauce? Every sauce? Every single one known to mankind. That's a little crazy. I'll be real with you. That's a little crazy. I am now realizing this pumpkaboo is in my way. Just stopping by for a bit before work. Oh, KZ, did you miss out today? Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. There were some things. There were some things that I'll have to update you on. Give me a sec, chat. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting damaged. I'm getting damaged. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get out of here. At first, I thought that was a shiny one attacking me. Okay. Let me fly back. Oh my goodness. What happened? So TLDR, we ran into a Shalfa today. A Shalfa Helioptile. We failed it. Not only that, we failed a Pidgey. I'm pretty sure it was a Pidgey. And then we reclaimed it like a half hour later or like 40 minutes later or something like that. A lot happened in like a very short amount of time, but listen, I'm just glad that we got a Helioptile. It would have been cool for the Shalfa, but it was still cool. Are you heading out, Squids? Hey, have a good one. I appreciate you for hanging out. I do. Chat, what are you up to today? What's going on? Hey. I'm pretty sure someone will make a clip of it at one point. But man, I was like so depressed. But you'll see what I did in the clip. Like you'll know why I failed it. It was so disheartening, but hey, we got it in the same day, so I can't be mad. Also, gamers, ads are starting very, very soon, like in 10 seconds. So if you want to watch them and you want to support me, I would appreciate it greatly. Yeah, we did end up getting Helioptile. We did. Thank God. Thank God. But getting the Shalfa one definitely would have been crazy. But it just makes for a good narrative story. Honestly. So I got a Shalfa. Oh? What Shalfa is it? Is it a Helioptile? Perchance? All right, let me finish off this energy drink. And 3. Bang! We're done, baby. And now I'm juiced up for the rest of the day. We're juiced. Yeah, it was for the content. And then I purposely or accidentally failed the second one. It was all for the content at the end of the day. Hey. And listen, I'm glad I got it early. We could realistically finish rank D today, which would be very exciting. I don't know if that's going to happen because we have to really go for Gourgeist. Like, Gourgeist will be the hard thing here because it is one spawn. But I think we'll be able to get it pretty soon. Hey. Yeah, how are we feeling today? I hope we're good, chat. I'm sorry if I haven't really been, like, catching up with you guys today. But Tyler, you're getting slimed. Me? Hey, if I'm getting slimed, I better be on the Nick Kids Choice Awards. Presenting an award. That's the only time I want to get slimed. All right, we're locked in, chatters. We are locked in. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm hype. I'm handsome. I'm all of it today. Hey, hey. Oh, did you, KZ? I'm telling you, getting the shiny charm in Alola is one of the better games to get the charm in. Because you could do so many hunts. You could do legendaries, you could do SOSs, you could do type null and Silvally. Or Silvally, or type null. Type null. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Pumpkaboo, leave me alone. I love Alola so much. Me too. It's in the top 3. It's in the top 4. It's in the top 4. Hey. But I definitely do want to play Alola in some variation. Also, chat, for the guys, or for the folks watching ads, they are about to end. So welcome back. Thank you for watching. I know ads are like very intrusive, especially on Twitch for like streams. So I always try and keep it at like the top of the hour. I know sometimes Twitch kind of does it earlier or whatever. But I really do try and have like the smallest amount possible for like a good viewing experience. Oh, did you get Gorgeist? Did you get it in zone 15? Hey, that's a good sign for me today. That's a good sign. It lets me know that somebody has it so I can get it. Oh, SOSing for Comfey. Doesn't Comfey have like a really good shiny too? How you doing? Kendall, I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing really good. The start of the stream was a bit weird, but we got a shiny today. We've added a shiny. So I couldn't be happier about it. It definitely was an interesting way to start out, but I'm doing really good. Chat, tomorrow, by the way, we are gonna stream Safari again. I was gonna stream it Tuesday, but my internet was out. So we are gonna stream Safari tomorrow for those of you that are like Safari gaming and are interested in that. What's the first region you completed the Dex in? Honestly, it was Ultra Sun and Moon. That was the first game, and it kind of got me into like really wanting to do like Dex challenges. And a lot of that was because I transferred up like a lot of Pokemon from older games. Like Ultra Moon is probably the save where I have like a lot of Pokemon from like, I want to say my childhood, but I don't have like any like old saves. Like I think the most recent would be like Black and White things that I had. I made 2 clips. Thank you so much, Mr. Lad. You didn't have to. I know people were watching on mobile, but it definitely is a thing. It was a way to experience me hunting for Helioptile. What shine did you get? We ended up getting a Shalfa Helioptile, but I ended up failing it because of the day-night cycle and how that functions and works. I ended up failing it. And it was the first like full fail of this challenge. That was like not intentional. So I get to DM them to you. I have clips of my own. Like I did make clips, but like it's just for like you guys to have to see. I just wish the flowers rearrange color order. Yeah, I haven't really seen Comfey shiny in quite a while. But I know it's like one of the more unique ones, which a lot of Alola has that like feature of like having a lot of unique shinies. Its Alphaness saved it. Oh, did it? Well, I'm pretty sure Gorgeist is static, so regardless, it'll spawn. But like for the Pumpkaboos, it's a bit different because they're different sizes. Like I think these ones, is it small and medium for the day? Unless they're just alphas, like not static alphas, but 5%. And then they're like, for the night, it's large and extra large, right? I don't know how the sizing works for these guys because I never really like went through and fully hunted them here. Yeah, thank you, Sanjay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Night's big, day small. Okay. I think either way, they could be alphas because we've seen a couple of them be alphas. So I think I think the only exception is maybe if this Pumpkaboo was an alpha, it would stay, but I'm also not going to test that. You can lose them. Yeah, I think Helioptile was preparing me. Also, that's 3 alphas. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think building shiny teams is really cool. Like, that's why I really like Dream Team quests or like badge quests, because I feel like you don't want to really overlap. And that's the thing that makes like every badge quest unique, is like people build their teams differently. Also, I think for the did I have the prediction for noon? Oh, no, I closed it because we found Helioptile. I'll have a prediction for 1, but I will check this area at noon and just see. I love DTQs. I want to do more. Again, I'm telling you, when I'm done with this challenge chat, I will be able to do a lot more and get a lot more videos out, because this will not be taking up my time, and I'll be able to stream more things, which will make me want to stream more because I'll be locked in. I think I might do a Safari Week video. I think you should. I would say, though, if you're going to do it, lock in. Like, lock in and hunt a lot. Because I tried to do one last year, and I went 20K for a Seviper. And it was just not something I wanted to make into a video. Because I hunted for like 11 hours consistently. But I really did not have the time last year. But I've been grinding this year. Like, already I have about, I would say about 6,000 encounters so far. And we're like the first week into July. So, big alpha. I'm going to use both switches. Are you doing 2 fire red leaf green? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dude, I'm so mucusy today. I don't know what's happening. We could hang together. Yeah, we could. I definitely am like doing more safari hunting on like the weekends, and then like throughout the week I'm really just like streaming it. So I've just been really enjoying streaming. Like, I'm in that era where like I just want to stream a lot, and I've been like on the grind. Again, number 1, getting this done, but also like just having fun and like growing as well. It's been really nice. Fire red on 1 and leaf green on the other. Ow. Are you currently going through the saves right now to get to the safari zone? What's your opinion on Como? Oh, I love how unique it is. It, like, having a unique move, and dragon fighting is really interesting for a pseudo. Like, mind you, it's weak to fairy, which was like recently introduced, but the shiny's really cool. Like, it's like brass plates, and that's kind of what its shiny's based after. I don't know. I think it's cool, personally. I do. I will soon. Brothers locked in. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, I'm so mucusy. Hold on, Chuck. Give me a second. I really think I need to have like tea. Like, I really should make tea like a daily thing that I have, because I think it would really help. I don't know why the past 2 weeks it's just been like really bad. Maybe it's because I've been streaming more, and my voice is like getting used to it, but yeah, I should definitely look into having tea pretty consistently. I just don't want to have any with like caffeine in it. That's my big thing. Oh, also, we got a banger playing right now. Hello? Who's going to tell me? Who is going to tell me this mad banger's playing right now? Me going to lurk because my dad told him? Hey, do your thing. Thank you for hanging, Zeldin. We do have a lurk emote if you want to use it in a command. So, just so I know, you're officially lurking. You should definitely do a Pokemon Quest playthrough. Yes and no. I feel like, you know what's funny? Didn't Japan get like a lot of support for Pokemon Quest? Like, didn't they get up to Gen 7? The US version of it only got to like, what, Gen 1? That's so crazy. I love that though. I love him so much. Yeah, I think Komo is really cool. He's one of the unique pseudos. It's like, it reminds me of Dragapult and Metagross in a way. Like, I think Metagross is like one of the better pseudos, but I don't know. I like Komo. Yeah, I wish that, because I remember I was really interested in Quest when it came out. I had it like on my iPhone. What was it? Like my iPhone 7 in middle school. And I remember playing Quest pretty actively. I would play it at my grandmother's a lot. And like when I was at our middle school, like for my brother's games, I would. Yeah, it was the Chinese and Japanese versions that got the updates. Yeah, that's crazy that it was only Gen 1. And they're like, okay, guys, we're just going to give Japan like up to Gen 7. And I'm sure there's like a community that's like added stuff or like modded stuff. I'm sure. But it does kind of suck. It's like, man, that would be cool for the Quest gamers to have up to Gen 7. You know what's funny though, KZ? I've never really had tea before. Like I've had sweet tea like every now and then, but... Oh, did Japan not get them? Was it a Chinese exclusive? Oh, wow. The more you know. The more you know. Hey, sweet tea. What's up, buddy? Yay. How you doing? Also, it is noon. So I should go through this zone and I will check. Now, the zone is going to be a little hectic to check for shinies because of this area. But we are going to check it. Check it. Okay. It doesn't seem like there was any there, which is good. It was good. Okay. Let's fly through for another hour, baby. Oh, yeah, I didn't start another prediction. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's do one for one, chat. Use your points. Get them locked in. And do yo thing. Jeez. I had tea so much as a kid. Yeah, I don't know. I never did. I never really had a bunch of like caffeine based things. And it's why like I've stayed away from energy drinks unless like I really need them. Then I will have them, but I'm very, very much caffeine like free for the most part. I have a lot of natural energy, which throws people off. Because they're like, how do you have that much? And I'm like, I just do. Like, I'm used to it. It remained largely exclusive to the Chinese edition of the game. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I did not know it was a Chinese exclusive. I thought it was like China and Japan. Turn up to Chad. We're here to hunt. Hey, it's time. We're gonna get this rank done today. If we lock in and go crazy and Gourgeist is kind to us, we could get this done today. I just do it for the taste. I don't even do it for the taste. Like, I have 2 coffees a year. And I pick 2 days where I have them. And I'm like, this is my 2 coffees for the year. I have not had any this year, though. So usually it's like a McFrappe from McDonald's or something. But, you know, I'm not very versed in that world. I'm not super versed. That shiny noise is addicting. It is. We're locked in. We've been locked in. I'm gonna need a shiny because I bet it all again. Hey, you should have been here earlier. That's all I'm gonna say. You should have been here earlier. It was a crazy time for sure. Yeah, you know what's funny, Snorline? My in-game time, I won't reveal it till the end, but it's roughly like 760 hours, which is actually kind of nuts. I think a lot of that is, what was I gonna say? A lot of that is from how quick like some resets and benches have been. And like how quick a Gibble was too. Like I feel like Gibble really made that faster. But we're locked. We are locked in. Yeah, Onyx was also very kind. And you know what's funny? I don't know if you saw this, but I did also phase on an Onyx as well, which is kind of crazy. It was after I caught Aeron while I was going for Helioptile, but it's kind of nuts because it's a 30%. And I did phase on it, so it's pretty cool. No, this is technically my second playthrough because we did a full playthrough on release day, and I did the DLC when the DLC came out. And I'm gonna be doing the same exact thing for Winds and Waves too. We will play it day 1, and then I will do like some sort of challenge related with it. So energy drinks make me more tired. Now here's the question. Do you have energy drinks a lot? Because if you don't, then you maybe have like a lot of natural energy, but if you have like coffee or something, that might be why. Because you're already getting that caffeine. Whereas for me, I don't have them often. So I was in a work meeting regarding a serious legal settlement. Was the legal settlement about a shiny perchance? Ooh la la. I don't have them too often. It could just be like a thing with your body too, where you naturally have a lot of energy, or like the energy that you get from caffeine doesn't really affect you. That could be the case. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. For me, I said it before, but it makes me focus a lot more. Well, for energy drinks, it makes me focus. And mind you, I only am having that because it doesn't have a lot of sugar. That is the only reason why I'm even touching that. And it's why I stay away from things like Red Bull, because I feel like Red Bull you could get really addicted to. Whereas these, I only have them when I'm like very low energy and like I want to have them. I don't go out of my way to be like, oh no, I'm low energy, let me have this drink every other day. I have them like very sparingly. So. And that's awesome because you like kind of clear it out of your system. Like you have that natural energy, which I do too. But it's just like, I don't have it every day. I have it like very like spaced out. Like, unless like I have to wake up for something really early and like I could just tell I'm not in it, I use it as like a booster. Speaking of legal sentiments, I'm suing you. What? How could this happen to me? Don't wait. Can you wait till I'm done with this Professor Oaks at least? Please? I'm begging you, please. Oh my God. See, I never have had like a charged lemonade. It's funny. We have a place that sells them, like, I wouldn't say locally, but like a lot of people that are like in our town get them. And I know because the place that I clean, they get lemonades all of the time. Like every day, there's at least 2 or 3 of them. So I'm like, yep, they are maining this every day. Yeah, I feel like with coffee, it gives like a lot of anxiety. I don't know, like you get jitters or like you have a crash. Whereas like with good energy drinks, like zero sugar ones or ones that like don't have a lot of that extra stuff in it, it's actually really good. And that's what I go for personally. When did Fire Red Leaf Green get added to Switch 2? It was end of February. It was for the anniversary of like Pokemon, like the 30th anniversary. It was a little celebration thing, which I hope they're planning on adding like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald very soon too. Because those are games that would be really nice to have on the Switch. Especially Emerald. Especially Emerald. Yeah, it was for Pokemon Day. It was a little celebration where they're like, Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Nintendo Switch. And they're $20 too, which is really cool. And you can hunt Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia on it, which is also really sick. I hope they add Sun and Moon. I don't think they're going to add any DS games for quite a while until they figure out how to implement them. I'm going to be so real. I feel like there's no way that they would unless they figured out how to do it. Heart Gold and Soul Silver there, that would be a game to add. Because so many people would eat that up. So many people. Me included. I mean, I would do it anyway, but so many. You've been impersonating me for years. What? What? How? Sanjay, I'm curious how. Yeah, I mean, they made Deoxys like pretty legitimized, which I thought was amazing. And Ho-Oh and Lugia, which I think that's like, that's cooler. That was like, you know, there's other games you could do it in, but you could also hunt them there, which is nice. Yeah, definitely would. I mean, for Fire Red and Leaf Green, it was that way because they went on sale for like 100. It's like 120 average. So it really helps with like being able to have a good, effective way to get the games. So, time for that special scan grind. I believe in you, Mr. Storyline. You got this, buddy. You got this. My thing was smiling and waving. No, that was my thing. You took that from me. I made it mainstream. I made it main. Hey, hey. Sanjay, when have you ever hit it? IRL. Have you ever hit a hey, hello, hi? Come on now. That's a Tyler exclusive. Any smile and wave, boys. Yo, I should bring my tissue over here. I'm gonna do that. I didn't want to knock over any drinks. Also, give me. Didn't those penguins from the Madagascar start the trend? No. No. Kowalski, analysis. Analysis right now. Did they start it or not? Holy schmoly. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh, Chad, I don't know. I'm very excited. I think once we get past Chespin, I am gonna actually feel like the end of this happen. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh my God, we're actually like ending this challenge. It'll happen, and I'm gonna feel very good about it. Because fun fact, chat, we have, I think after this rank up, we have less than 10 hunts, which is pretty crazy. All right, lock in. It's nighttime. We got some big pumpkins. Can we get one of the pumpkins today? Can we do it? Yeah, I feel like hunting old CMAT Mew, though, that would be sick. It would be really cool because I think the only other way is like doing a Pokemon Go research task. And I think that's the only other way you can hunt Mew like legitimately. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be very bittersweet about it because this is, Chad, if you don't know, this is also like the first really big challenge that I've done and I've actually stuck with. Like, I have not done a challenge this big in my YouTube career yet. The biggest thing I've done was probably the badge quests. I think that was the biggest thing I've done. And mind you, that was like not even, it was like a little over 200 hours. Oh, I flew to 15, didn't I? We got to fly back. I just found a Croc shiny. Very cool guy. He's very cool. No, and that's the thing. That's why I really want to wrap up this hunt because, you know, it will be bittersweet, but also I want to start making the video on it and I want to do more because I feel like people will be able to keep up with it and it allows me to grow as a creator because I'm doing more hunts and doing more things. So I want, like, I want to end this to be like, I want to start another challenge thing where I spend like 2 months doing something. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Haunter. I don't think it was, though. But yeah, because I know a big thing that's been hard for especially this challenge was like people keeping up on how like this challenge has been and stuff like that. And I understand that. Like, this challenge is not, it's not for the faint of heart. I'll say that. Like, it's for the people that like really want to stick around and see something through. And mind you, I'm doing this not full time. So, and I am one of the few people as well that has been streaming this challenge, like John and Ryan, and then technically King Kong, but I think he's taken like a break for quite a bit, which I don't blame him. But John and Ryan have been the two that have been like consistently streaming this challenge. And like John is, I'm pretty sure, finished it. And I would be the second one that has streamed a Professor Oak and finished it, which is really like an awesome feat to do. In my eyes, anyway. In my eyes. And like to have it all documented too is like, it's awesome. Mind you, the offline hunts aren't, but I think I'm valid for offline hunting and not just stream hunting for it. Because some of the things are boring to do. I'll be real. Some of them are very, very boring. But you know what? It's part of shiny hunting in ZA. I have 2 TikTok accounts and they have very different For You pages. And they're both peak. The main account's baseball and comedians. And the alt is like one of 2 things. Rednecks doing dumb stuff or depressing. Hey, my For You page is just funny things. It is. And like it's like certain creators that I follow. Like my For You page has been very, what's it called? It's been very like people that are remodifying like vans focused recently, which is really cool. But I do think that's super cool. Yeah, and like, I don't know, chat. I really wanted to grow what we have. And I think this challenge is like the starting step of me being consistent with a challenge and streaming a lot of it. And I think if this video does really well, which, you know, I'm always hoping a video does well, but if it does like really, really well, I think it could put me on the map for being like a full-time creator, depending on how well it does. So, fossil? What do you mean by fossil? We did hunt the fossils as well for this. And I did them in the lab. If you're asking like if we hunted them, we did. It was like a rank F. Yeah, I did most of the fossils on stream. I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a Pumpkaboo. Let me reset for this Pumpkaboo. We knew we would get that today. We knew. Okay, let me end the submissions. There we go. All we need is Gourgeist now. All we need is Gourgeist. Easy peasy. Let me fly back and let me get a ball ready to catch it in. I think I'll luxury ball it. Yeah, E freaking Z. Let me get some B-roll. Let me get some B-roll for this guy. Let's go. Oh, look at that. That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you're pretty big. Look at you. You're such a big freaking pumpkin. That's some good B-roll shot. That's some good B-roll shot right there. Okay. Let's get... This should be like a decently easy catch. And there it is, chat. All right. Let's go, dude. Yes. We're on fire today. Oh, I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling so confident. Let's go. Okay, chat, get your nature guesses in. What do you think? What do you think this pumpkaboo is? I'm pretty sure I have it in this box, right? It is a large guy. It's a large guy. Also, I will... it's not one yet, but I think I'll just keep the prediction closed for now for the people that voted. Bold? You're guessing bold? I don't even know what to name this. I have no nickname. I think I'm gonna go naive for this one. It's naughty. Jake would be proud. It's naughty. Okay, let me add this to the sheet, chat. Dude, we're locked in today. We are locked in. What, we got this like not even an hour after the Helioptile. Oh my god. We are killing it. Now, mind you, this was very easy to get because there was like 4 or 5 of them spawning in the radius. So it was pretty easy to get. But you know what? We're here. No, this is all full odds, KZ. This is all full odds. 1 in 4096. I am not manipulating the odds in any way. Okay, so the only thing we have left, let me update the title. The only thing we have left is going for Gorgeist. That is it. And then we could rank up, chat. Okay, let me get this Dragalge in the box. So I got to get it here. And then we move Pumpkaboo up because it's our most recent. What should I name this Pumpkaboo, chat? Do you have any nickname recommendations? Also, I want to make sure I save that too. Let's go, dude. Yes! We're getting close to the end. Greg. Gobber. Christmas would be funny. It does kind of feel like Christmas right now. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Was it a man? Can I name it Jack? I would be down to name it Jack. Gilbert. No, that's Travis. You know what? I like Jack. Let's go Jack. Because it's like Jack-o'-lantern, but I'm not being like, oh, Jack-o'-lantern. I think Jack's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with Jack. Shout out Jack. And then Gorgeist, we got to do something that's like also related. Oh, man. We could do like Jacking Stein, like it's its father. Call it Jill. If it's a woman or man, I will. We got Jack and Jill, the father and the daughter or son. Either way. And the daughter or son would be the Gorgeist, by the way. It'd be the Gorgeist, not the Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I kind of figured because it's a static, right? So I think that's why, because it's statically an alpha. That's good. I will definitely phase on Pumpkaboos, though. Next one. Sans! Sans! Holy moly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we could rank up today. I have a very, 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 very good feeling we can rank up today. I don't know what it is. I have a good feeling. We're locked in. I don't know, man. I'm feeling good today. Yeah, this is gonna be easy peasy. Do you need Gorgeist specifically? Yes, because we can't. So for the Professor Oaks, what I was doing before was I was doing trade evos, but I was doing them exclusively for stream. I don't think I'm gonna include past trade evos in the video, and I'm gonna mention that like I evolved them for like content just to like see the shinies, but I'm not gonna count them towards shinies for the video. That's all gonna be in the DLC part, which will happen like later this year, I would say, because I want to take a break from ZA when we get this challenge done. I definitely do. So I want to play other games for like quite a bit and see like when 2027 rolls over, when Winds and Waves might come out. But yeah, I think for now, like it'll be specifically for you guys to see for stream, but I'm not going to include it in the videos. Like, and the reason why we have to go for it is because it's here. Like, it is a spawn. And it's like, let's say, like, if Machamp had a spawn, I would have to go for Machamp because it has a visible alpha spawn that we have to go for. It's exactly like how Trevenant was in the last rank. Because it is static. So, we have to go for it. And if we don't, and, like, we did trade Evo it, I would fail the Professor Oak's challenge. Or it would be like kind of illegitimate. Because with a lot of like Oaks challenges, you cannot trade. Like that's the big thing. Like you complete the decks without trading. So, and that's why the shiny part of it is very unique and cool. Because like you can't get some of the trade Evos. But like with the DLC, you're able to get all of them. Because they're available. And it's basically like shiny hunting every DLC Pokemon. Basically, that's what it is. Dude, I'd just be surfing. Yeah, I really want to figure out like what's causing me to like have a lot of like a stuffy nose and like a mucusy throat issues. It's been happening a lot recently, and I should get it figured out. I should. Man. We're locked in. We're locked in though. Holy moly. See, at first I was I actually was having it be like an optional thing. Like I could choose to trade Evo them. But also, at the same time, like, I understand why. Because it is, like, you completing a dex. And especially for the shiny version of it. Like, yeah, it's cool for you guys to see the evolutions and stuff. But also, like, for the video, I would exclude it. Like, we could see it on stream. And I'm down to do the trade Evos on stream and stuff. But I feel like for the video, people want to like see a Professor Oaks challenge. Like they are there to see a tried and true Oaks challenge. And I don't blame them. I really don't. It's when I do a challenge or like when I go through, I'm like, okay, I don't want to like have little things that kind of are like, well, actually, I could do this technically for the challenge. Like I want to try and stick to the rules the best I can. But for you guys on stream, you get to see like the exclusive part of that. You get to see me like kind of debate it, which I think is really cool. Because it's like behind the scenes. And I think that's fun. I give this advice for that, but check if your linens are being washed in a different detergent. I could check that. That could be the case. I'll check it out. But it's funny because like when I'm not down here, it doesn't happen. Like it's only when I'm streaming or like yesterday if I had like a hot food, for example, and then I come back down here. I get just like really nasally. And it could be because I also had like an energy drink too. That could be the reason. I don't know. Also, I will definitely be knocking out that Pumpkaboo now because I really want to lock in on Gourgeist. I want to lock in and clock in. I do. See, but the weird thing is I'm not sniffly. It's just like I'm very congested. It's not like constant, like I have like a itchy. It's like runny and like nasally. It's weird. I don't know. I got another shiny on Weepin' Bell. Ah. Hey, W Victory Bell. W victory bell. I got a full-on Shalfa Venipede the other day. Oh! Epic. What's up, Leafeon? Dude, Leafeon, we've been through it today. We had a bit of a heart attack moment. I'll be real. Airborne mold could do it too. Yeah. I said this before, but I do want to look down here and see if there's any like signs of it, because I think it could be a big reason. See, but also I'm not really allergic to pollen either. Like usually when pollen comes up, I don't really have seasonal allergies. So it could be that. I don't know. You have a lot of water that's been down there. Yeah. I'm sure. I should get that fixed though, if I do see it. But it's funny because like a lot of the things have like, how do I explain this? What's like the best way? Like there's nothing that's like on the floor that could do that. Like the only thing is maybe wood things, but like I don't really see mold. Like when I looked throughout this entire thing, there was no mold there. So I don't know. Yeah, I have 2 of them, but they're up there. They're not in the back with me because I have no plugs to put them in back here. That's the other thing. All of my plugs are like up on the top of the ceiling. Like I have no like base plugs because it's a cellar. I nearly got dogpiled by all the alphas in that zone. For zone 5? What zone are you hunting in, Red Bear? You mean? Did you find a shiny Pumpkaboo? I did. But you weren't here earlier. We found a Shalfa Helioptile and we lost it. But we reclaimed a regular Helioptile. So it created like a little storyline. I would definitely recommend like watching back the stream because it was a moment. It was a moment for sure. You have a lot of plants. My mom does. I don't have a lot of them now, but she has like a lot. How do you lose it? TLDR, I think Helioptile has like a weather consistent spawn. So we found it near the end of like a day spawn. And I saved right before and like not knowing because like I was very like in the moment, not thinking. I knew that it was going to change tonight. So when it changed tonight, I flew to a center. And when I flew to the center, it created that backup save and it changed today. But that's the thing, like the plant, like I don't have any plants down here. Like this is a cellar area. We don't have any plants. They're mainly like upstairs, which, like I said, the only reason why I have that, and it's more specifically when I eat like a hot meal. Like it's not every day that it happens. It's just like when I have something hot, or if it's like a really like I start out when I'm already that way. It should have been saved in the weather, but it wasn't because I flew to the center. So it created a backup when I flew to the center and I couldn't reclaim it. Because I thought like if it was in the day and it was sunny, I would be able to reclaim it. But that's not true. So for any of you hunting Shalfa Helioptile in that zone, let it be known you have to catch it there. Because if you don't, it will reset. And I didn't know that. What's up, late for dinner? Hey. Wait, don't call me late for dinner. Don't call me that. But you guys are right. It could be like a underlying issue that's like with a lot of the water that's been down here. Luckily, like the rain we've had, it is not like it's been non-existent. But I do think it's just like a minor thing that I just have to look for and fix. So it's really weird. I don't know. I'm sure it's something very minimal and it doesn't happen all of the time, but it does happen. So. Hey. I also want to see if my brother and sister got back. Jay, you remember when I was telling you guys about the vehicle stuff? This lady just replied to me. I literally asked her the question again because I felt like it wasn't an issue, and she said, I am available Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Look, just answer the question. You're not a dealership. Oh my God. Tyler, wait, Helioptile? It could spawn in either clear or sunny. But that's the thing, Leafeon. It was sunny and it didn't show up. It was sunny. But we ended up, we reclaimed it. So we have it now. Don't worry. It just kind of stinks that we couldn't get a Shalfa. It was crazy. Would you ask her? So TLDR chat, if you don't know, I've been in the market. I have about like 10,000 that I'm willing to spend for like a good car. And I have been like hard focused on Subarus because we have really bad winters. And I would really like to get an Impreza or like a Forester, like something that basically isn't like a wagon kind of car, but it's good mileage. And my budget's like 10K. And this lady had one for 9K. That was pretty good. And I messaged her, not to like out her, because I don't want to be like, you know, kind of a bad person, but like I've been looking around and I asked her, and I'm like, I asked her basic questions. I basically said like, hey, you know, it had a rebuilt title. I asked if it was like rebuild or like salvageable or like what happened. And she answered that and stuff like that. And then I asked her if there was any like previous owners or like why she was selling it. And then she said, let me know if you're interested and you want to come look at it. I could provide you the info then. So it's kind of weird because like you're not a dealership and you're like, oh, well, come look at it in person. And then I can provide you that even though you're asking basic questions. And I said, yeah, I'm interested. And I want to ask about it before and then schedule it. And I said that I'm a couple hours out. So I figured it was like a bit better for me to like know about that after. And I said, you're all good. Like, because she said she was busy. And I'm like, hey, if it takes you a while, it takes you a while to answer. And she just replied today, I'm available Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's like, girl, just tell me. Just tell me. You're making me not want to buy from you. I'm a customer. Like, if you're honest, I'll buy. But if you're not, like, I don't know. It just gives me sketchy vibes, and I'm not for it. It makes me want to kind of just wait. I don't know. But don't do it. Oh, I'm not going to. I'm not. But it's funny. There's one guy that has one for 11K, which is a little out of my budget. But, he's been very honest with me and upfront about it. But I did tell him it's a bit out of my budget, so I probably wouldn't be willing. So, yeah, I don't know. For me right now, like, if you don't know, Chad, I am, like, low-key trying to get my life a bit together. Because there was a moment in my early 20s where I just, I didn't work for, like, 2 or 3 years. And now I've had, like, a very consistent job and stuff like that. Haggle it down. They're not even answering basic questions, Snorlad. I don't think they would be willing to haggle down more. And if they were, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Not them. I just don't know, because they were very big on cash, and I'm like, eh. And like I told them, and they're like, oh, okay. So I feel like they don't want to go down. Like they're very consistent. I'd go the honest and out of budget. Yeah, that's me too, Hale. It's just the thing is, it is like, it's a cash only thing. So it's like, it kind of sucks because it's like everything I have at the moment. It did. It was in the same spot. It was in the same spot. Yeah, my big thing is no salvage titles. Ask about the owners. Make sure there's no significant rust. And then bring a mechanic with me that knows what he's doing. I know all of the general things, chat, because I've been doing this for, not like this entirely, but like for years, I've had this knowledge. You may have overwritten the Shalfa from clear weather, but that's the thing. It was sunny. Like, it was sunny weather. I don't know. I don't know the math behind it. You could go back and watch the VOD because like everything's there. And if you know what happened, you could tell me. I would be more than down to know. Because then I could explain it for the video too. And I feel like that would be kind of a cool thing to be like, oh, well, I could have actually saved this. That's crazy, Bread Bear. I don't know. Like, truth be told, chat, I really just want to avoid dealerships. Unless it's like a good vehicle and they're a good dealer and they're like looking out for me. But most dealers are kind of just like weird, you know? And like one of my life goals is like kind of getting a paid off vehicle that I can use. Cause like, again, I've been trying to get my life like together again. Cause long story short, in the past, I didn't work much and like I was kind of in a spiral. And now I'm like, you know, life is really good. And I'm getting back into being consistent and doing things again and being happy with what I'm doing. And a big first step is getting a vehicle that I could use for when I move out of my family's house here that's paid off and stuff like that. Because I'm very like, my mom, love her to death. And I've told this story before. But she is very like, if she sees something that's decent, she goes for it no matter what. And like, she's awesome. Love her for that. But like, I want something that I'm going to be able to use and I'm going to be able to like make my own because I like stuff that lasts and I can take care of. That's me. My mom is very like, oh, I found this thing for $1 at the dollar store. And I'm like, would you use that though? Are you going to use it? I don't know. Don't all the mons despawn when you teleport away? I don't know. I really don't know. It could be in either type. I feel like it would have been saved. If I go back, would it be in like intense sunny weather? I could check off stream. I could check and see. Because if it's saved in there, that would be kind of cool if I could reclaim that. But I don't know. I have no idea. Super excited for us to co-sign on that apartment. Hey, yo. In this economy, you have to co-sign for an apartment. Yeah, I don't know. It's why I really want to make like content and video stuff, like not work. Like I'm not like, oh my God, I need it. But like, it would be nice to have this be my full-time gig of like where I'm creating content. And I'm like well off in like a place where I'm like, okay, I could pay off my place and like have stuff where I'm not worried about it. That's my big thing. Pros on the come up. And thank you for, yeah. Dude, when it comes to stuff like that, mind you, I'm leaving out details for, you know, personal reasons. But I always like to be transparent about it because, like, I'm an adult like the rest of you guys. And, like, truthfully, I live with family, not only because, like, I like it. Like, I like being able to be not financially, like, dependent on myself quite yet. But, like, I love being around people. I do. And like, it's one of those things where I'd be like, okay, I want to build up to like buying an apartment for a year, living in that apartment, seeing how it is, and then like either renewing the lease or going from there. So. Oh, wait, Pumpkaboo on Pumpkaboo action. I'm going to knock this one out because I think it makes it easier for us to despawn and respawn the Gorgeist. So I think now I'll knock it out. Okay, goodbye, Pumpkaboo. See you later. Why can't I find a major that actually interests me or one that I'm not going to second guess myself on? Oh, and it's because you're young. It's because you're young and you're still learning a lot of things. What is spawning? Is it another Pumpkaboo that's spawning? Pumpkaboo, get out of here. Get out of here right now. I don't want you here. You're done, buddy. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Like, you don't need to decide right now. You could be very, like, go to a community college and rock it from there. And I've told you that before. So. Yeah, I could check it off. I could check it off stream chat and see if it spawns back in with like intense sun. Like I could check the weather for when I flew to the center and see if it's still, because if it's still there, I'll catch it. If it's still there. And like for me, chat, the only thing I know that like I really, really want to do is I want to create content. Like, it may sound corny and, like, a lot of people do it, but, like, I want to do it. It's one thing I'm passionate about. I like making videos about it. They're fun. I have 100,000 view videos, so I know I could, like, make this a thing that's pretty consistent. So, I know. It's just a matter of, like, being consistent and making good videos that people want to watch. I think that's the big thing. It was harsh sun specifically. I could go back off stream and see. And then if I catch it, I could save it and like let you guys know. I relate to what you said, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you know, I'm in my mid-20s now. I'm going to be 27 in September. I feel like it's really important for me to be like, okay, I'm like stable emotionally. And I'm like, now I want to be like financially to that point where I'm like, all right, I work towards getting a vehicle. And then I work towards being able to get a place for myself. And then after that, like once I have all that, I'm set. And then I could kind of like build from there and do my own thing. So, but like, I'm very appreciative that family is also like, we are okay having you here. And like, I make it worth their while too. Like I make sure if they ask for help for big things, I'm like, for the most part, I say yes. If I'm busy with something, I'll let them know. But for the most part, I say yes. And like, if they need something, I go and get it for them. Or like, for example, there was one thing that my mom and dad wanted to get, and I gave them $500 for it. And I'm like, okay, guys, here you go. Just because I wanted to, you know? Because I wanted to. Yeah, we could check it out. We could check it out. I just set up my 401k. Oh, I really want to get into investing soon as well. I really do. I've been kind of holding out on it, but I think now, like now that I'm over the 10K threshold, I really, really want to start investing. Because like, I think I'm pretty smart with it. Like when it comes to financial things, chat, I've said this before, but if I ever like made it as a person and like had a lot of money, I would invest it and like not spend it carelessly. I am a person that has like priorities where like I want to have a family. I want to be able to have a house that's like really nice and like of my own like kind of interest. I want to be able to make sure that, like whoever I marry or like my wife, I want to make sure she's like set and like we aren't worrying about day-to-day things. Like I really want to make sure that I can do that because I feel like I want to do that. My wife. Shout out my wife. Early 20s are so rough, and I figured out what career path I want in a trade environment. See, I never went to trade school, but like I love the social aspects of life, and it's why I really like streaming and creating content because like it's just nice to connect with people, and it's something like I have never been like bored of. So, and I feel like I'm naturally good at it too. I just need like, you know that one thing where it's like you need to hit the target? That's me right now. I need to hit the target, whether it be like a video or like something that like gets me really insanely like crazy overnight with like viewership or whatever. If I have that, I'll be good. And that's it. The accounts are looking nice. Epic. I'm glad too, Hale. It makes me happy that like you're being like responsible with it. It makes me really happy. Yeah, I really had to learn what I wanted to do. And like, I feel like now it's like insert person wanting to be a streamer or content creator here. Like, that is me. But at the same time, I've proven that I could do it. I have a video that, and I have a couple of videos that it's like, I'm not slacking around. Like, I can do it. It's just the matter of like being consistent enough to get more videos out and to do more things. That's my big thing right now. So. Yeah, we do have an ad break happening right now, so I am very, very sorry. The brand is nice. And yeah, I didn't want it, like, my big thing when I created a channel was I didn't want it to be super Pokemon focused. Like, I didn't want to have like an Ace Trainer or like Pokemon trainer name. Like, I wanted to have a name that was separate from Pokemon because I feel like I would want it to encapsulate me as a person rather than, oh, I just do Pokemon. Because, like, let's say I do, like, other content, then I could have, like, a variety MysticFates channel that I do it on. And I feel like that's really cool. And that's really, really cool. Yeah, it's basically RNG and, like, how long challenges have been. Like, this Professor Oak is a perfect example. Like, this challenge has been long, and that's my fault for, like, being like, oh, I'm going to do this big challenge while I'm not a full-time streamer. That's on me. But you know what? I did it, and I'm still doing it. Let me tell you, Chad, I'm definitely going to get some lunch because I am getting a little bit of a food headache soon, so I will definitely go up. I think my sister's back. Let me check and see if she's back. Because then that's my sister and my brother should be back. Oh, she might be. He might have got dropped off. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. I have always been one to be like, I want people playing video games. Or like, I like it when people play video games. Because like, it adds a layer of like being able to relate to them. But also, like, video games can do so much more than just be like a pastime. Like, you could really enjoy something. Like, I figured out that I really like doing completionist-based stuff because of watching somebody else, aka John, do living dexes. Like, I was like, man, I really like having like a complete game and being like, I did that. That was me. Variety these nuts. Hey, true that, brother. True that. For the longest time, chat, it's funny too, before this, I actually wanted to be a radio host. I don't know how many of you know, because I don't think I've really said like my past college time and like my past streams for like new chatters, but I actually wanted to have a radio station and be like a person that would play like songs on the radio and host like shows. I kind of wanted to be like, for those of you that know Elvis Duran and the morning show, like, I kind of wanted to be like those guys. And then it didn't work out for me because, like, you know, broadcasting is such like a wide net that I would have to have like so many connections. And like college just, it wasn't for me. It wasn't. Which is okay. It's okay. But like, I really liked the social parts of like talking to people, get to know people, do events. Like, I really liked that. I did know that. It's because you're a regular, Owen. It's because you're a regular. And like for me, chat, like I'm not even really focused on money right now. Like the only big reason why I'm focused is because I want to have enough to like pay for commissions for thumbnails and like if I have video editors in the future. Like I want to be able to make sure that I'm paying them well. And I want to like have that step up in like getting a vehicle, getting an apartment, getting like a consistent meal plan for me to be like, is this a cost effective? Like that's my big thing. Sometimes the original vision is just part of the journey. And yeah, I'll tell you, like, listen, I had 3 years where I was out of it, chat. I'll be real. I had a friend group that I completely severed ties with, and it wasn't like on purpose. Like it just happened because I had a relationship at the time, and I just like, it was really a growing experience for me on who I want to make my friends. Because I used to be like a very friendly person and like I would be friends with anybody, but I realized I have to protect my peace. And I think that was a big thing, like going into mid-adulthood where I'm like, man, I need to pick my friends wisely because I don't want to be able, I don't want to change myself just because a person says you need to. Like, I want to be Tyler. That's who I want to be. And if people don't like it, they don't have to be my friend. And that's okay. Bro's manifesting yes, king. I am. I absolutely am. In another life, though, one other thing. Excuse me. One other thing that I have been told that I feel like I would be good at is therapist. Because I take people's emotions really to heart. And like, I am a person that likes to solve things. So I feel like I would be a very, very good therapist if I had the schooling and the knowledge. But it's funny because like my brother, he went for his master's for psychology. So he has the book smarts. And I have like the street smarts of like understanding people and like having like a emotional connection in a way, like when I talk to somebody. So yeah. You need to be quieter to be a therapist. What? What? Really? Are you serious? Well, screw that. I'm just, but I would be like, if I was a therapist, like I would listen to people. Cause that's what I do IRL. Like if people have issues, I will listen to them and be like, okay, here's what I think. You're the equivalent of a golden retriever. Good. And that's not changing. That's not changing at all. So suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup. I have a feeling my bestie would be a very good therapist. You're also biased because he's your bestie. I will be honest with that. You are a little biased. But you know what? It's okay. Because I'm sure he could. I'm sure he could actually be a good therapist. I don't know the guy. But I'm sure he could be. I'm back. What's up, Nate? It's the truth, no bias. I only say that because he's your bestie. That's the only reason why I say that. It's the only reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny because at our 4th of July party, one of my cousins, mind you, this is like someone that is a recent addition to the family because they are in a relationship with one of my cousins. And it's been like a year, I think, since they've been together. And I've only seen this person like 2 times. But they came up to me and they were like, you look really sharp and like put together. And I was like, oh, thank you. Like, I actually really appreciate that you said that about me. Hey. So, what size is that pumpkin? It's large, I'm pretty sure, because we got it at night. Would you rather be would you rather a therapist be a cold-faced, unempathetic rule thumper? If I had a therapist, mind you, I don't have one now, but I went to therapy when I was younger for a little bit. I would want someone that's brutally honest with me and gives me like pats. Like I am a person that is more logical when it comes to situations. So like if someone's like, Tyler, you should do this. And like, if that works, continue doing it. That's how I am. Like, I like having like a mentor as a therapist, like someone that like has been through the same situations as I've been. And like, I take inspiration from what they've been through. So I could tell that. Really? You could tell? I feel like I'm very well put together, but there's certain things where it's like I would see therapy for it and be like, okay. But all in all, I feel like I am very emotionally sound. So, are we all about to kiss? No, but we're about to find a shiny today. No, so large and extra large is night, and then small and medium is the day. They kind of change. But if it's an alpha, I think it stays consistent. Like if we were to find alphas, they're always going to be extra large no matter what time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just very good because I mentioned this as well. When I was a kid, I always had the ability to like not 100% read people, but if I am with a person in a physical setting, I could read if a person wants to talk to me or not. Like I could read if they're extroverted, introverted, if something's going on. It's always been a pretty unique ability I have. And like, mind you, again, it's not perfect, but I could tell when I can get along with a person very well. And I think it's a very unique quality that a lot of people do not have that I have. And mind you, I have been wrong. Like I've had times where like I've been with someone romantically and it's like rose-colored glasses. There have been times, but I feel like in general, especially now with how well I've developed myself, I feel like I'm just very good at that. I'm very, very good. And I'm very honest too. Like almost to a T, to a fault. Where I'm like, hey, like you're a person that I can't see myself really meshing with. So classic golden retriever energy. But I'm like a humble golden retriever. Like I keep it real. I keep it real. Because I've learned some lessons, man. I have. You can't be the nice guy all the time. You gotta be a bit mean sometimes. But you gotta do it in a good way. You know? Is there a rarity on XL? I don't know. I think the XLs, it's locked to alphas, I'm pretty sure. So like if you see an alpha, it's an XL. But the humble retriever, I feel like so many people would take that in such a wrong way. Oh, he's so humble and hot. Oh my God. My goodness. What? There are non-alpha XL males, are there? Or mons? Oh yeah, you can get that. Never mind. He's so delish. All right. Speaking of delish, chat, I'm gonna do a check and I'm gonna go get some grub because I'm like starving. I'm starving. Oh no, we have a couple of XL Pokemon that aren't alphas. No, Hale, you're right. I'm being a dummy today. I'm being a big old dumb stupid head right now. When I Googled that, I really didn't see much that it helped with. That's the problem, though, when you're Googling it. It's got to be like a person-to-person thing. Like, you kind of have to figure it out for yourself. And be like, oh, what field do I want to get into? Like, psychology and philosophy is like a very broad spectrum. Very, very broad spectrum. Okay, Chad, let's check. Check for some shinies. Okay, we got a big old Bonnet here. And we got a free hyper potion I missed out on. The good thing about this area, I don't think we respawn Larvitar because it's so high up. But we see just about everything here. Just about everything. Okay. I'm also... Is there a bench that's near here or nah? I might sit on a bench just to keep it nighttime for a little bit. Is it next rank Chespin? It is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the center, and we'll go sit on a bench so you guys can check out like the recent shinies while I'm taking a break. All right, Chad. I'm gonna have you hang out with the guys. Look at how uniquely colored our party is. This is so cool. All right, Chad. I'm gonna go get a quick wrap for lunch. I'm also gonna like check on things, make sure things are good upstairs with the dogs and stuff. But I will be back. I am gonna set up a prediction while I'm gone as well. So we did not get a shiny during that. So I will set up another prediction. We'll get one for 2. And if you want to use your points, go ahead. But yeah, do your thing, chat. I will be back in like about, I would say roughly like 10 minutes. But in the meantime, look at our cool little guys. All right, sorry, chat. I was going for a bit longer. I was chatting with my brother, and I was just hanging out. I was like, did the music stop? No, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, let's get up. Let's get back to hunting. Also, what's up, Kimberly? I hope you're doing well. Kimberly, this is a big stream today. You've missed out on a decent amount of things, and by a decent amount, I mean we had two very crazy shiny fails. But yeah, notice the golden rock. There's the golden rock. There's the Aeron. There's the Helioptile. Yeah, we had a Shalfa fail, which is pretty crazy. But I hope we're doing well, Kimberly. Would you fail? Helioptile. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. But now the only thing we need is Gorgeist. That is the only thing, because we got Pumpkaboo, which I expected because we're respawning like 5 of them at a time. So I expected Pumpkaboo to be very quick. But Gorgeist is a completely different story because we're respawning 1. So it could take a bit, but we could technically finish this section today. If Gorgeist is kind to us, we could finish this today. Yeah, that's what I said. There'll be a whole thing about it. Yummy ranch wrap. I had a ham in a tomato basil. It was very nice. It was very nice. Oh, for a second, I thought I saw an alpha shiny Pumpkaboo. And I'm like, I don't know. Well, listen, that's an alpha shiny that'll make up for it. That's one that'll make up for it. Going for a ride? Sounds good, brother. I hope the ride's safe. Stay safe. Go get a treat or something. Also, Hale, what were you talking about while I was gone? I saw you were talking stuff about cars. Hey. Hey. Little ground theme. Yeah, my brother was back home and he was watching a show. And then he was like, I'm going to go take a nap. And I'm like, all right, sounds good. Sounds good. I had a weird car thing this morning. What happened, Kimberly? What happened? I was telling Chad earlier, I've been in the market to buy something, but people have just been very, very weird with me. And I'm like, bro, just be honest. I want to buy something. That's good. TLDR, there's a rat's nest on my battery. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder why there. Like, is there a lot of space for it? It is a little concerning. I'll give you that, but I think it's something where like maybe you cleared it out, so maybe they won't do it now. But oh, really? Huh? Yeah, I know my mom recently, because we have like a mouse problem at our house where we'll have them like go down here specifically. And I despise them. I don't like hearing them. I don't like seeing them. My mom ordered like these mint packs to have, or like just chuck. Basically, she was like, if you chuck it in that area, they won't go to that area anymore because of like the scent. So I'm going to get like 4 of them down here and chuck them across the wall. Because like the thing is, I can't get back there because there's a lot of like, what would you call it? It's like pool stuff or resources that like we just haven't scrapped, which we should have scrapped years ago. And they've just been there. So like I can't really get back there to like set them down, but oh, really? Why? If they know that's a common thing, especially if they're a dealership, I feel like they should definitely, you know, prioritize doing something about it. Is it like an easy fix, or would they have to like line all of the wires with something? That's so interesting. I did not know that. Good knowledge for the future if I get a Subaru though. Which I plan on getting because they're really good for the winter. That's good to know. Yeah, I was about to say, if you had no wire damage, whoo! Lucky, lucky. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. Hey, that's a good thing that newer cars have that. I would say that's pretty awesome. Be more environmentally friendly. Even if they're not super environmentally friendly, like, they're making the step too. Well, I'm glad it got resolved either way. I'm glad it wasn't like bad damage or like permanent like cord damage that you would have to replace like a battery line for. So that's good, at least. That's very nice, very nice. Oh man, I don't know, Chad. I'm feeling a bit weird now. Can I be honest with you? I feel like after getting like those two shinies, like we're getting close to the end and it's making me feel like a certain type of way. But it's like a good feeling. It's not bad. It's a good feeling. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention too, Chad, if you are wondering like if streams don't take place, and you're wondering what's going on, join our Discord if you're not in there. I wanted to mention that a bit earlier. But yeah, join our Discord because I will usually put out an announcement if we're not going live for like a day for something. So definitely do that. I would highly, highly recommend it. Jeez, Hale, you're just bombarding them. The Discord's just fine. But I appreciate it. I do. Yes. Yes. Bus delayed 19 minutes, brother. You got to lock in today. What's going on, Mafu? Is it the bus to work? Are you going to work? Are you making money for our family? W-mans. W-mans, man. Looking forward to the Shiny Oak VOD. I am going to be 100% real with you, chat. I am probably not going to get this video out till probably the end of the year. I'm going to be straight up honest. I've gotten up to it. I've gotten up to about the beginning of rank Y for the script. I have to go through all of the footage for this and like the timestamps that I have for shinies and like other things that happened. I have to go through all of the replay buffers that I have and label them and mark them. There's a lot that I'm gonna have to do, and I know if I were to like get an editor on, I would have to pay them probably about $1,000. So I'm gonna have to do it a lot myself, which definitely is gonna stink like moving forward, because I do also want to get other videos out that are gonna be a bit shorter. And it's gonna kind of like, I'm gonna have to do like dailies of being like, okay, I want to edit this today. Or like, I want to do this for the video today. Because I'm a one-man team, chat. Other than like thumbnails, I am a one-man team. So it's going to take a bit, but I think I might also take a week off of like the ZA stuff. If I'm not doing any challenge at the time, I might take a week off just to kind of like reconfigure the challenges that I want to do for the end of the year. But we'll see. I will say, Chad, I am open to advice. I am open to like take any like challenge ideas for like shiny things or just like little things that I could do, or like medium things. But then I really want to do like a living dex at some point, like maybe starting this year, going into next year. That's my game plan at the current moment. No work, go school. Ah. Okay, all right. Yeah, I would say definitely have like those mint packs just around. Or like just have them like taped down somewhere. That could actually really help. Being able to like fasten it to something and then them not being able to get to it at all. That would definitely be a good thing. And you actually gave me like a good point when and if I get a Subaru for myself to be like, okay, I should probably do that as well. Like fasten it somewhere in the bay of the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting it out. I am just, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hopeful that it does well. Like, I would be scared if this was like a 1,000 view video and that's what it ended up being. Like, I would want it to at least be like a 60,000 view video. But I don't know. Like, YouTube is something, and like, depending on how I do things and like if I'm uploading consistently too, like, I'm just scared that it's not gonna do really well. And I'm gonna kind of be a little sad about that. But I'll be happy that I did the challenge and I committed to it. I will be very, very, very happy for that. Yeah, I will actually definitely keep a couple of those. Because right now I'm looking. And I would be down if one was like 12 or 13,000 to like get a loan for it and like do 8,000 of that loan and get my car paid off in a year. I was talking with my brother about it too. Because my mom's like, oh, just get something like extremely used. And I'm like, no, I'm not having it last 8 months and then I have to get something else. Because she's very much of that mindset, which is weird because for her, she's got like a 2024 car. So it's whatever. I will watch it on repeat, and I appreciate that. Yeah, the biggest thing you could do, chat, especially for like new videos that I drop or like I do anything with, leaving a comment, liking, subbing, watching it like without an ad blocker really helps. If you typically use ad blockers and stuff, those are the things I would recommend. And then obviously like financially, like if you want to become like a channel member or you want to like super chat a comment or sub here, like those also really, really help as well. And all of that goes back into like paying a thumbnail artist or like doing something for the content to continue like kind of going. Like, I'm very thankful that we have 50 people that are subbed to this channel right now. Like, that's crazy for a channel my size. I'll be honest. It's kind of nuts. And I very much appreciate it. But I think a lot of people also really like it. So, like, and I say that all the time. I'm like, if you really like the streams and you want to financially support it, sub up. It's not ever a thing where you have to do it. It's always if you want to or if you're enjoying what's here. And that's how I think it should be for every person that you watch or like anyone where you really enjoy their content and you're like, ooh, I like this. I like this content. You deserve more. I think we'll get there. I think it's only a matter of time. It's just I need to upload more. I think that's my big weakness right now is that I am not getting videos out, so it's not making people aware that I am a consistent creator. Like, again, I've only uploaded one time this year, and it did not do as well as I thought it was going to. Like, I thought it was going to do 10K. It didn't, which is okay. It happens. But it also was, like, the time that I uploaded it and, like, all that, like, the thumbnail being a bit off. Like, I will improve it for, like, future projects, but yeah, it's stuff that I'm thinking about consistently. And that's why, like, after this, I really want to have a couple of challenges that I'm like, okay, I'm doing this, I'm making them a video. Like, Safari is one of those, but I want to have like 2 other things to kind of finish out the year and be like, okay, these are my things. I'm going to make them into videos that are like entertaining. But yeah, I'm very excited to be close to done with this. Mind you, Chespin could be a pain in the butt, but I think a lot of that I will offline hunt. I'll be real, because it is a bit tedious. You were basically just like playing Russian roulette for it. Guess who's back? What's up, Zeldin? And Gay. Oh my God, the double entrance to stream. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. I'm just yapping about content stuff as per usual. And Doom, the triple? The triple? Yeah, I'm yapping about like how long this video will take, what I'll do after, all that jazz. It's nothing that affects like you guys But I definitely know I at least want to take a couple of days after I'm done with this to like really sit down with it and be like, okay, I've completed this project. Because I feel like it's such a thing. Triple whammy. I wouldn't say that's a whammy. I would not say that. I would say that's a triple hole in one. You know what I'm saying? Triple hole in one over here. Holy moly. Oh, I was about to do it. I was about to fly to 15. I think technically it's okay for me to fly to 15. I just don't think it spawns Gorgeist straight away. Whammy's not a bad thing. What about Sammy? Sammy. Triple sandwich. Delicious. We had something once too, and then you ruined it. My whore. My whore. Yeah. God, I love that I added that as a 7TV emo. You must just be having the time of your life. Have you had any other shinies other than the Helioptile? Yeah, we got Pumpkaboo. We got Pumpkaboo today, which is really cool. So the only thing we have to go for here is Gorgeist. And then we could rank up, which, funnily enough, chat, we started this the beginning of this week. We literally started at the beginning of this week, and we're about to end it. Now, mind you, this is one of the shortest sections, other than the next rank, which is 4 Pokemon. But those 4 Pokemon are pretty hard, especially because one of them is Chespin. Holy luck. I will say we did get very lucky for Helioptile spawning like 30 minutes after. We got very, very lucky for that, because that could have went a complete opposite way and we could have been on that for another 8 hours. It could have very much happened. But luckily it didn't. How long left do you have, like, rank-wise? For this rank, we just have Gorgeist, and, like, we're resetting for it every, like, about 10 seconds. So I think we'll hit odds. I want to say we'll hit odds in about, like, 4 to 5 hours. Or maybe it's 6 hours. It's one of those times. Also, I gotta knock out this Pumpkaboo, too. Get out of here, Pumpkaboo. I don't want to be respawning you. But we will phase on things too. Like these Pumpkaboos, we are bound to phase on because there's so many. But yeah, this has definitely been one of, if not the shortest ranks. If we get Gorgeist today, it will be one of the shortest ranks we have had in this challenge, which is fair. Because again, it's a very like small pool of Pokemon. We had 3. We had Onix, Aeron, Helioptile, and we have Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. Like that's 5. And Helioptile was the hardest thing because we have to do it in the daytime when it's sunny. So. No, we have to get Gorgeist here. We have to. Mareep was the shortest. Swirlix was the shortest. Swirlix was the shortest. Because that thing was like how Ralts was. Like it was just there. Because I was respawning it when I was doing Hawlucha probably. So it was just there the whole time. But yeah, we have to get Gorgeist. We have to get it. Because it is an available spawn. And according to like the Professor Oak rules, if it's an available spawn, we have to. It's like how Trevenant was in the last rank. Like we have to catch it. It is a trade evo, but it is a static spawn. And that's why. I'm kind of doing the trade evos. Like, I'm not really doing them for the video, but I'm more so doing them for you guys. So we could check out, like, the things. I haven't done any of them since rank Y, though. Like, I didn't do Machoke, I don't think. I didn't do any of them. I just kind of have been holding on to them. But yeah, this will be, I think, the last, like, this will be, like, the last trade Evomon, I say in quotations, that we have to like hunt for. Because after that, it's just levels. Or like single evolve Pokemon. So again, the end of this gets really good. There's only like problem encounters like Chespin. We will phase on probably a good amount. And then Skarmory is like a bit unique because you're respawning it alongside like some Pyroars. So it could be a bit of a nuisance, but other than that, like Fennekin is easy enough. Bagon and Salamence, like technically Salamence counts too. And I'm gonna count catching it. Drampa's probably the hardest thing in the final, and I will save that for the final hunt unless we get it like really early. And yeah, I knocked out all the Pyroars when I did that. I don't know what I'll do for it. I really don't. I might for optimization purposes. It just depends on how it goes. Like if I'm feeling the vibe and I'm like, okay, like I'll do whatever, then whatever. But I think if I even get a couple of phases, I'll be like, I'm going to knock them out. Because I'm at that end point of the challenge where I'm like, okay, I have Skarmory and then I rank up. Like, I might as well. And chat, by the way, when we catch everything, we're not done. Like, we still have to reach rank A and finish the game. So we're going to have to, like, construct a team as well. And I have a couple ideas of who I would want. Honestly, Helioptile might deserve a slot just from the storyline that kind of happened with that Shalfa one there. But I don't know. I might leave it up to like suggestions. Like I might make like a little channel for it and have people suggest what some members of the final team could be. I feel like that would be very cool. But I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I think though, if I'm consistently streaming like I am, probably like the first week of August, I should be able to get this challenge done, depending on how Chespin and Skarmory treat us. Because Skarmory could be really bad. And so could Chespin. But after that, like, I think we'll be pretty much okay. Also, I'm sorry if I'm talking about this challenge so much. I feel like I'm so close to the end now where I'm like, I'm just reflecting back and being like, okay, this is what I have left. This is what I have left. Now, I will say for Gibble, specifically for Gibble, I got that pretty early on. So if the same happens for Chespin, I think it's very manageable. God forbid God forbid I talk about the challenge that I'm currently partaking in. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it gets boring though. Like, especially for a challenge of this caliber. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like more people will appreciate it if like the video does really well. But like, it's very dependent on that. It's one of the biggest ones I've done. And probably will do for quite a while. So, I don't know. Chat. Speaking of, though, I'm not going to say any, like, I'm not going to say any big spoilers or leaks, but I did see some leaks yesterday about Winds and Waves. If they are true, it's awesome. It's going to be it's going to be awesome. So... tell us your life story then. How did you become the person that you are? That's a lot, Sanjay. That's a lot. Yeah, I am the same way. I definitely am the same way. I'm like, man, I wish there was more than just doing this. Like, I barely benched for this challenge. The only two were Snorunt and Shuppet. Those were the only two I bench resetted for in this channel, and maybe I'll do it for Fennekin, but that's it. Like, I didn't really bench reset too much. Tyler was born in a sunflower patch on a brisk sunny day. That's not true. Number one. Yeah, I think I will probably, my last bench will probably be for Fennekin. Because then I could also do like Salamence and stuff then too. He hatched out of a shiny Pokemon egg. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. The world may never know. The world may never know. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I really think for this next year, I do want to take this, like, I want to really lock in. I want to land my first, like, video sponsor. I want to get that average amount up a lot more. And I feel like when we do a lot more challenges and not this, like, not a very same challenge over a long time, I think a lot more people will flock in and be like, wow, this is interesting. I want to lock in. And I'm going to be so happy for that. Brother, you have a birth certificate. I don't look at it every day. I'm not there staring at it. But yeah, I don't know. I think the DLC, like, it would have been also very cool to have, like, a DLC mechanic for specifically those hunts to be added. I don't know, man. Tyler Aristotle Fates. Hey, what's your star sign, chat? I might hate you if you're a bad star sign. That's not true. That's not true. Donuts are so boring. I think if there was, like, I said this before. I think if they made a way where, like, you could talk to Ansha and you could get, like, a specific quality of donut from, like, adding an extra ingredient instead of it being RNG based, I think the donuts would have been like the sandwiches where they're, like, consistently good. Like, you could get, like, a sparkling power level 2 and then you could, like, not force a type, but you can, like, have, like, 70% of sandwiches be a specific level 2 sparkling power type for that donut. I took a midday nap and I need to catch up on some work. Do you work from home, Gay? Are you remote? Also, chat, we do have ads starting in about a minute and like 40 seconds or so. If you guys do want to sub, I want to remind you, I don't know if it's for everybody. Subs are 35% off. So if you want to sub, you're more than welcome to. Or if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way. But I do want to say that because I know it's a thing that's, like, happening right now. So, but if you want to do that, stick around, watch ads, then do what you gotta do. I appreciate it either way. It's just 5 or more. I thought yesterday I saw that I had, and maybe it's for certain streamers where you can get like a certain percent. Because for me, it was 35% off of the person I was watching, and it was for like a sub. So maybe it is 5 or more, but maybe some people have like a deal, a specific like 35 deal for streams. Pisces in chat. Hey, I'm a Virgo guy through and through. I'm the end of it though. I'm like the tail end. I want a warp ride mechanic type method. It was really cool to do the ultra wormholes. I think now it would be better because this is like a better circle pad than the 3DS's circle pad. I think it would definitely hit, especially on a Switch. It would definitely hit. I can. Well, listen, catch up on that work. Lurk away. If you gotta get your work done, get your work done. I don't want to take away from that. We are pretty lurker friendly, I would say. I say. Cancer here. You know, I've not really met a lot of Virgos. Fun fact. I'm one myself. I have not met a lot of them. It's kind of funny. Cafe Ultimo. We're flying to the cafe and we're doing cafe things. Yeah, I'm like 4 days off of not being Virgo. What's December 1st? I don't know. Also, you just got coconut mauled. Share this with your friends to maybe possibly coconut maul them. Hey. Cool, St. Patrick's Day. Wait. My ancestors. Top of the morning to you, laddies. If you don't know, Chad, I'm Irish. I'm mostly Irish. My last name really drills it home that I'm Irish. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to, but it really drills it home. It's Fates. You caught me. You got me. Dude, I love that Walter meme where it's like, you got me. You got me. If you've watched Breaking Bad, you know. If you know, you know. Hey. Hey. But yeah, if it's 35% off 5 or more, then either way, regardless, if you want to support, that's a way to support. If you want to do it for a discounted price, regardless. I've never seen Breaking Bad, though. You have, hell, you have to. I feel like that's a show you should watch. There are intense moments in it, but I feel like you should watch it for sure. It actually might be something that you might enjoy. I loved it. I loved Better Call Saul too. I was a big fan of that universe. I also got the attention span of a waffle. Ooh. It is like one of these shows of all time to watch. I got bored after the first few. Really? I was hooked from like episode 2. Episode 1 kind of had me, and then episode 2 got me, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay. We're in it. I remember my brother and I, it was like, I think it was when I came home from living in Virginia. It was the summer of 2023. And I remember my brother was like, I really want to watch Breaking Bad. And I was like, we should watch it together. So we watched it together. And like, it was an awesome watch through. It was awesome. And then we watched Better Call Saul together too. And like, that was also airing while we were watching it. Cause it was like, I think a lot of season 4 was coming out. So meeting at 2. All right, Sanjay. Good luck in your meeting, brother. Good luck in your meeting. I didn't even finish Supernatural. I think I watched the first episode of Supernatural because I had an ex that was really into it at the time. And this was like in 2020, 2021. And then I just didn't watch anymore. Yeah, my big goal today, chat, if we can, we've been very lucky today. If we can get Goregeist today, then I could finish out this rank, evolve everything, rank up, and then we could start rank C today. That would be huge. Tyler followed the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. You got me. You got me. I watched Supernatural ever since it started airing in Germany back in 2006. Oh my God. Has Supernatural stopped airing? Like, have they ended production of it? When did they? It wasn't that one of like the longer shows that went on? Ooh, also banger song. The Global Terminal in 2020, 14 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was around the election. Oh, gotcha. That's crazy though. I couldn't imagine like a show going for that long. And like, I'm sure the actors are like very well off because didn't the show also do like very, very well? I mean, I'm sure if it had 14 or 15 seasons, I'm sure it did really well. But man, I don't know. Oh, Big B drill. Big B drill. I actually kind of want to see if the Larvitar is spawning. We don't get access to that roof, that Holovator yet, right? I don't think I could check it. We could check and see. Not until later. Okay, never mind. We're not. I'll check regardless just to see for myself and then just confirm, just to know. You know? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to check it for yourself and be like, does this work? Will this work? I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to be so real. I don't know, chat. I'm feeling really good about today. Like, I kind of just want to like, I really just want to lock in for Goregeist. Something tells me like, Tyler, get this today. End this rank today. Do it. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the vibe is. It's already 4 hours in and I'm feeling pretty good. So we'll see how it goes. And then like tomorrow we could do a lot of Safari too. We could do a lot of that. I don't even technically, I could just fly. I don't need to turn around. I'm just so used to, flicking the stick. God, I remember listening to this GTS music so much. I had a online pen pal that I played Soul Silver doubles Wi-Fi battles with. We used the DS chat too, and I think, what form do we speak on? I'm pretty sure it went by Fultel.net. God, good times, man. I remember we would do like the Battle Tower doubles. Good times. Good freaking times. And I would do it on my grandmother's porch, like, because that's where we got the neighbor's Wi-Fi at the time. Oh my God. I miss those times. I miss those memories. But you know what? That's why we can make new ones. That's why new memories can be made. Now, I'm wondering, chat, what would be the best way for me to hunt the next rank? Because we have, if you don't know, we have Froakie, Phalanx, Chespin, and Skarmory. I feel like for Froakie and Phalanx, I just fly to zone 5. Or maybe I fly to zone 16 and I roll in, because then I'm getting Phalanx and Froakie there instead of like Ampharos and Froakie. And it's roughly, it's this rough same amount of time. Give or take. And then for Chespin, I know how to do Chespin because I tried to do it for my Dream Team video. And then I gave up on it. And then Skarmory, we got to run back and forth on the bridge, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't think we could like bench or do anything for it. Nor would I want to. I mean, technically we could, but we would just phase on Pyros oh so much. Oh, so much. Yeah, I think what we do is we fly to zone 16, we roll in, and I think that spawns Froakie. Because it's just enough. And the only thing is we're going to have to like save before we go in because it is very like timid. So we will have to sneak up and catch it or do something with that. Yeah, Dragon, did I see you in here earlier? Are you lurking? I don't know if I said hi to you. I hope you're doing well. I just thought of that. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well, brother. If I didn't say hi. Yeah, it's weird, chat. I went upstairs, I just had lunch, and now all that congested stuff with my nose is gone. It's gone now. Like it didn't even exist. So weird. Does anyone else like going on Marketplace to look at old cars you won't be able to afford yet? I'm looking for newer ones from reputable and honest people or trying. I'm back. How was the drive, Owen? Was it good? Was it a good drive? I hope it was good. It's actually a very nice day out today, too. It was good. That's good to hear. It was very good to hear. I don't know, chat. I'm feeling very like, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but like, I think the closer I get to the end, I'm just going to be in like a state of panic. Facebook won't let me on? Really? Interesting. See, I have just been, it's so funny because for those of you that don't know, I'm in New York and there like places like, what is it? Like Minnesota or like Maine. Like I've seen some listings in Maine for cars that are like amazing. Like I saw like a 2022 Subaru that was like fully loaded for like 9,000 and it had like 60,000 miles on it. And I'm like, huh? Are we crazy? I wish that could be in New York. I would buy that instantaneously. Are you kidding me? But it's not here. It just sucks because we have like really crappy dealerships around us, and like it's not something like, I hate to say it, I'm not gonna be one that's I'm not gonna be one that like is gonna be, oh, I want to be locked in a 10-year plan and infinitely cycle through cars. Like I want to have a paid off thing and then be able to sell that in the future if I want something newer, you know? That's my big thing. I just subbed, but the notif didn't go through. Really? I don't see it on my, it could be like delayed. Did you just do it right now? Sometimes it's weird. It takes like a minute or two to like go through. Do you have like a message? Yeah, it's really weird. Sometimes it takes a bit. Like I am not seeing on any of my feeds. But it does that sometimes. I don't know. Do you have a thing to share your like how long you've been subbed for? Because maybe share that if you can. You do? Share that and it might show it. I think that's when it shows it. But it's weird because usually for subs that aren't recurring, it shows it either way. Yeah, there we go. That's so weird. Kimberly, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Yippee! Yeah, Twitch is weird, man. I don't know. I would say generally always share your sub thing because I think that's what causes like re-ups to pop up. Unless it's just like, I don't know. I don't really know. But thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I do. Hey. I was going to thank you anyway, regardless if you shared it or not. I was going to thank you. Because I never don't like thanking a sub. Because that's money, man. You're spending money on me, especially if you're subbing at, like at tier 1 and not using a prime. Like that's your money, man. Of course I'm gonna thank you for that. I'm gonna do that when I'm a partnered Andy over here. Thank you for the streamy streams. Thank you for the viewy views. I ain't saying that ever again. We are not saying that again. Holy moly. Also, I do have this area to check as well. And it is 2 o'clock, so let's check it out. Let's see. Oh, Scolopete's here? What was that? Oh, it was a pumpkaboo. I didn't mean to chuck a ball at that, but pop off. Oh, they're all after, everyone's after me. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh my God. Stimulus. Okay, let's go back. Legally, I can't work anymore. What? No overtime? All right, I'll catch this in an Ultra Ball because this is a phase, technically. Where are you? There you are. Let me catch you. Bang! All right, chat, nature guesses. Get them in. What are we thinking? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Adamant, okay. Oh, do I have it right here? Okay, I gotta move this to the phases box. Let me do that really quick. I also got to add this to the phases part of my sheet too. Pumpkaboo. We're going to probably get a lot of these, chat. I would not doubt it. Okay, that was like 58. Okay, bang. It is large, which is kind of cool. As for a nature guess, though, I'm probably gonna go bold. It's calm. Actually, good for Gorgeist. Actually, not too bad. What do we name this thing? I kind of want to name these pumpkaboos like holiday or like Halloween themed or holiday themed. Bumpkin. Yeah, I'd be bumpkin. I'd be bumpkin my pumpkin. You know what I'm saying? Pookie Boo. That's the next one. I'll do the next one. I like Bumpkin though, because it did bump us a little bit. Bumpkin. Bumpkin. Okay. Wait, why is Amolga here? Oh, because we phased on it. That makes sense. How many do we have? Did I miss? Oh, I missed putting Excadrill in here. Hold on. I need to add that. I'm like, why am I missing a phase? It was Excadrill. Let me do this. I think I'll move these guys down. The one thing I love about spreadsheets is you could like move things around without it changing too much. And it doesn't like impact you permanently. Okay. When did I get that Excadrill? Hold on. I'm going to copy it from there. When did I get this guy? Let me check. Oh, it was adamant too. That's actually such a good nature. Okay, June 7th. Oh, I got it the same day as I did Onyx. Okay. All right, bang. Cool. I have that updated. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let me get this prediction paid out really quick. Hey, the doubters, keep doubting. Give people points. 6K? Holy moly. They eating good today. They eating freaking good. Okay. Chat, get your points in. Get your points in. We're locking it in. Yeah, KZ winning big and believing in me. Oh, I wanted to check if we could use the Halivator. I wanted to see for myself. Yeah, I thought so too, Owen. I don't know. I'm now learning a lot of things. Okay, so we can't do this quest yet. So we cannot go up and get that Larvitar. But actually, can we? There actually might be a way. Oh no, there is a way. There is a way to do it, chat. We go here. We can look at this Larvitar. I don't know if it's spawning or not though. Yeah, because we go down here, right? It's a very long way to check it, but we can glide now. I totally forgot about that. Can we? Can we reach this? Oh, wait, maybe we can't? I think we got to get over there. I want to see. Let me see. I feel like there is a way up there. I mean, I won't like typically check Larvitar because we already have it. But let me fly back. Yeah, I feel like it's too big. Like it would have to be... We would have to go somewhere here. Yeah, let me see. We'll take a little break from Gorgeist at the moment and see if we can make that. Because I'm genuinely curious if we can make that. If there's like another part of the building that we could kind of hop on and then go from there. I do think it is too far out. Yeah, I think because of this big way, it might be too far out. Dang, man. Yeah. Yee! Okay. I think the only way would be maybe there? No, I don't think so, though. Oh! Wait, I made that. Okay, never mind. We can get up here. We can get up here. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. We use our brain. Also, my eye. My eye be acting up, bruh. Okay. So we could at least do this right now. Oh, dude, my eye be watering like crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Bang! See, now, if this area had a lot of spawns, I feel like this would be a good place. But I don't think it has a bench up here. It does have earth power, though, which is important. Okay. No, I think it's just like you have to be at the edge of the roof, so you wouldn't think you could until you actually do it. Yeah, the first time I used my thinking cap in quite a while. I'll be real. I had to big brain that one, but I'm telling you, the gliding, like when you get access to glide, it changes so many things that you can do. Because you just have like more active areas. They are just like, okay, I could glide here. Oh, hypnosis? I'm already asleep, you fool. Wait, did another one spot me? No. I'm good, right? Okay, I was about to say. Like, did one spot me there? Also, wait, I love Pookie Boo. I don't know if I read that, Doom. I'm using that for the next one. Pookie Boo. Also, Hale, I got you. I got Mr. Streamer Boy. I love it. That was us finding the Larvitar spot and being able to see it. I don't think we're respawning it, though. It's way too high above, so there's really no point in checking it. But every now and then, I will go through and I'll just see. That is until we get Gorgeist. Then I ain't checking it no more. I ain't doing all that. I'm telling you, we are locked in today. Big time. I really would like to get this Gorgeist today. And then rank up, and then next stream, we can go. You read it correctly? Pookie Boo. That's the way we gotta say it too. Pookie Boo. Now, if we get Gorgeist first, I might have to name it that. Because it's a big Pookie. It's Big Pookie. Yeah, it's so... Chat, today's stream has just been so weird. What about Pookie Boo? Now you're thinking outside the box. Hey, if we get it at night, I'm down. I'm down. But it has to be nighttime. It can't be day. Chad, I'm a big Pookie. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm big. Chad, how many of you are doing the Global Go Fest? We were talking about it a bit earlier. It just sucks. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of the legendary raids because I don't have people to do them with, which is sucky. That's what I would do it for. Just for shinies? Ah. Oh, you're doing remote raids? Dude, if I had like, because usually every summer I will spend like 40 bucks on Pogo. Like I don't think I did it 2 summers ago, but I did it last summer. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do it for this, maybe. I'm not sure. I would just spend it on remote raids though. I don't even have Go installed. I have it for like events. Like I'm still working on Deancey right now. But what's Pogo? It's Pokemon Go. It's Pokemon Go. Yeah, chat, by the way, I feel like I don't talk about this enough, but if you guys want to like add each other and stuff on games, I would say probably the best place to share it is like a general gaming tab, but you guys can add each other. Like just because I am not like adding viewers for Go and stuff, don't think you guys can't add each other on stuff. Like I want to make that very apparent and very aware. So if you're looking for friends, post your code. People will add you. If it's popular enough, I could even make like a Pokemon Go specific channel. So I'm so unk, it's okay. Listen, all you need to know for this stream is Legend ZA. That's it. You should make it. That's the thing. I don't like adding channels unless I know that they're going to get used, or if it's basic channels. Like, we really don't have like a lot of, I would say we don't have like a lot of unique channels, but it's because like, you know, we're growing what we have. I think eventually when we have like 1,000 or 2,000 people in there at whatever point, I'm gonna mainly just leave it up to mods to like add like major interest for rooms and stuff. But I think it's nice. It's a very general place to catch up and like post things. And that's what I want it to be. Tyler's unk as well. No, I'm not that unk. I'm only turning 27 this year. I'm only turning 27. And I don't look a day over 23. At least I think. I think that. He's still 27, but he's late for dinner. No! Don't say that! Curses. Yeah, I get that, Doom. I get that. But it's also good, like, for accepting, like, what is it? Like, presents. Like, you could get eggs that are, like, region exclusive, I think, for some events. So, and who knows? Maybe one day you come to the US or, like, they go out to the UK for something and you guys can, like, do an IRL trade. That's the thing about Pokemon Go that, like, I really like, is it has, like, that in-person, like, aspect of it. And especially back when the game was, like, really popping in, like, 2017, 2018. Like, oh my God. I'm sure there are so many stories about people from, like, different parts of the world meeting each other through Pokemon Go. So, you never know. You never know. And bald. Okay. Oh, and that was rude. I am balding. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah, that's what I did. I definitely know. I'll tell you this. When I move out of my family's house here, I definitely am playing Go a lot more often and finding communities. Especially if I'm in a city. Especially. Because I do like playing. It's just I don't have people to raid or play with in person. And like a lot of them that do it here, like they are very like to themselves. It's very weird. Are you sure about that? Yes. I only have one spot. It's right there. And it's a headset dent. Actually. Bald. Bald. Love remote raids for that reason. I just feel like I wish there was like a way that you can make your regular raid passes, like your daily one, into a remote raid pass. That is the one thing I wish that they would do. I understand that could probably be like really taken advantage of and maybe they would have like a limit, but like being able to buy a pack of 3 remote raid passes and not stack them, it's kind of like why, you know? At least to me. Well, Doom, I will say, when there is Shiny Melton events, you could absolutely be ready. Where I live, there's no stops. I have a cluster. And the only reason why I have a cluster is because I played Go there enough for Pokemon Go to be like, oh, we should have this be a cluster spawn. So, for calm days, it's nice. But yeah. Like I have to go probably like 15 to 20 minutes out to get to like a area where it has like, I think in like my hometown, I would say my hometown, There's about like maybe 8 stops. And like there's a route that goes to like the main part of the city or the town, but other than that, there's not much. There's probably like 4 gyms and it's like it's spread out. So comp days are the only days, and that's why like a lot of people do them, because like you don't have to be actively moving for comp day. Did you hear that too, chat? I heard it. I heard it. I heard a little man be shiny. I hope it's another pumpkin. Oh, it is. It's literally right there. Well, let's catch it. Bang! Like I said, we're going to be phasing a lot on these pumpkins. I did say that. The Pookie Boo is manifested, though. The Pookie Boo manifesto. Okay, chat. Nature guesses. What do you think? What do you think this is going to be? It is a medium one, so it's a bit different. We could get all the sizes, which would be pretty cool. Another large? No, this one's a medium. Mild? I'm thinking modest for medium size. It's lonely. Wait, don't be lonely. No, you're Pookie Boo. You're Pookie Boo. Don't be lonely. Here, no. You listen, you have all of us now. It's okay. We're here for you, Pumpkaboo. Forever. We're here for you forever, Pumpkaboo. We love you. We appreciate you. We love you. And you're here with us. Dude, that Pumpkaboo was not much longer. It was like, that's crazy. Hey, this ain't farmers only, but you have a home with us, Pumpkaboo. All right, so that's 3 so far that we've gotten. And it was right before the prediction ended. Dude, the people that voted yes, they are eating today. They are eating. Okay. Should I make another prediction for 3? You know, I'm going to. I'm going to make this one a bit shorter, though. Let me do it. I'll have the submission period be like 10 minutes. Run it, chat. Get your points in. Also, Bri, what's going on, man? Thick nature. Hold on now. You may be onto something there. You may be onto something. Bri, how have you been? I hope you've been okay. I hope things have been going good. You're vibing. It seems like you're vibing. You're having a good time. Hi, hi. Hey, hey. If I vote yes and you don't get a shiny the one time I do vote yes, I swear. Lock in, Nate. I'm gonna go for now. Sagi, were you lurking? Were you lurking? I weirdly like room temp and or cold pizza. Nah, that's valid. I will say it has to be a cheese pizza though. I feel like if you have like a meat lover's pizza that's cold, it's just like, it's not good. But if it's like a cheese or a pepperoni, that's valid. I respect that. Cold pizza slaps. Chat, I'm about to grab a slice and slap myself in the face with it to wake me up. Wake up, Tyler, wake up. Hamburger. What's up? I say hamburger. Wait, you said the thing. I just noticed that. I just got the Mega Dimension DLC yesterday. How's it been? I know a lot of people can say it's like really grindy, and I do agree a bit, but I hope you've been having fun with it. Fun? Hey, it's all I need to hear. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Are there any shinies that like you've been eyeing that you want to go for in the DLC? I heard pizza. Yeah, we're talking about cold pizza, Owen. Oh, you're on Tatsugiri? Ah, you're making some good progress then. Not too shabby. I do like how the DLC made it like a lot easier to get things like for the fossils. Like if people really wanted a shelf of fossil. Now, mind you, I am of the notion that you should revive the fossils, but that's just me. That's just me. Good night, good luck, and 15 more phases for you. Yes! Have a good night, Gay. I'll see you later. Chat, tomorrow, we are going to stream Safari tomorrow. And then Friday, we'll get back into this. So I'll probably hunt Gorgeist. If we don't get it today, I'll hunt it offline. And then we'll go through and probably rank up. Which is really cool. I should get Kyogre and Groudon, but I haven't made the donuts yet. Lock it in, Owen. Oh, really, Hamburger? That's sick. The DLC like way for shinies it's just so good. I don't know how I'm gonna do the DLC part of this video. Because I'm thinking like part of me wants to make it so that I'm not like using like Sparkling Power 3. Like I have a limit of using only the Charm or like Sparkling Power 1. Because I feel like if I just use level 3 donuts for everything, it gets boring. Like we're gonna find things so quickly that I'm not gonna like give it the time. So maybe for the video, we only use the Charm. Like we use no donuts. Unless it has a Sparkling Power, then maybe we use level 1. But I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. We're not even done with this one yet. I'll figure it out. The DLC would be fun for this. It would basically be like catching every shiny in the DLC, basically. Because that's really what it is. Like, we're going through, we're catching everything, we're evolving everything. So. But I won't be doing that video for like quite a while. I'm going to take a break from ZA, especially after this challenge. And then maybe towards the end of the year, like maybe Christmas time or something, I could do it. But it will not take as long as this. It'll probably be like 2 months if I'm consistently grinding. Level 2 might be the best. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It's not grindy for me. It's just really boring after Darkrai. I get that. Because it's like the main story of what it is. And then you're like, oh, I got to get something else. I don't know. I didn't unlock Sparkling Power. Oh, that's right. You have to wait. I feel like it actually might be beneficial for me. Well, I wonder what would be the way... What would be the way I would want to do that? Would I want to go through the entirety of the DLC first? Because think about it this way, chat. Technically, there's no rank ups. Like, we're not ranking up for anything. So would I go through basically the entire DLC and then hunt everything? I think that would be the way that I do it. I think. Because then I would unlock Sparkling Power for things. I mean, regardless, I'm going to hunt with the Charm. Like, I am going to get the Charm for that. Just because there's so many Pokemon. And I feel like it's valid, especially after, like, doing this. I don't know. I'll have to think on it a little bit and see where my head lies. I've only gotten one shiny in the DLC, and it's Starly. And Staraptor's got a good one. I'll be honest. Staraptor's got a pretty good one. Yeah, one thing I really like is the pools for like regular Lumiose and hyperspace Lumiose are different. So sometimes when you're going to a hyperspace portal, you could find a shiny on your way. It's kind of cool. That might be the way. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking like logically, like, okay, we could technically go through and catch everything like as it progresses, but I feel like we just speed run the DLC, and we just complete the DLC and then hunt everything, and then we could go through the list of things to hunt and save the legendaries for last. I don't know. I do not know. I will have to figure that out. Because I'm telling you, it's like over 100 Pokemon that we're going to have to do in the same area. So, like, I'm going to have to decide where I want to start and go from there. I just got Shalfa Fennekin. Oh! Mega Shalfa Delphox. Crazy. Or Mishalfa Delphox. Mishalfa Delphox. Tyler, you're going a little crazy. You're going a little crazy. But yeah, I think I would title that video, like, the DLC video will be different. It'll still be, like, alongside the Professor Oak, but I think I would title it, like, I caught every shiny Pokemon in the Mega Dimensions DLC. But it would be, like, a continuation of the Professor Oaks. It would be. I think towards end of service, they will release the Mega Stones. Like, they'll be like, hey, guys, if you connect online, it'll be a mystery gift that you can obtain. At least I hope so. I don't know. When Winds and Waves comes out, I do not see ZA being played as much, if at all. I think a lot of people, like, really burned it out when they played through it, or like for shiny hunting. Like, it's a really good game for shiny hunting, but I think it's like in spades. Like, you definitely have to play it like not a lot at once. This sounds like an anime title with the song. Yeah, I could change the song. It was from Story of Seasons. We're locked in today, boys. We are locked and clocked. Also, I want to check because my mom had an appointment and I want to make sure she's doing good, or if she's back. Okay, she's still out. Cool. Ooh, oh no, she's out shopping. Okay. Very sick, very cool. Shit, I might have to use the bathroom in a little bit. I didn't while I was up for lunch, so that's on me. But it won't be for like another little bit, or unless like I really feel it. Oh, the title for the YouTube vid. You have to be really good at titling for videos now. Making videos has become such like a competitive field because everybody wants to be a YouTuber. They kind of have to be like a all-in-one. Like, you have to have a good thumbnail. You have to have a good title. You have to have, like, a good premise. I mean, we are catching every Pokemon in the DLC. It is true. It just would be a continuation of the Professor Oaks challenge, basically. But, like, we are also catching everything in the DLC, including, like, the starters. And that's probably what I will start out with. Because once you reach rank A, you get access to Zone 20. So I would probably do the starters and all the fully evolved guys first, and then all of the DLC. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it more, at least right now, I probably would speedrun the DLC, go through it, get everything, and then I would start doing the hunts. I think that's the best way of doing it. Because then you get access to everything, including special scans, which could be very beneficial. And mind you, there's some special scans that are like locked behind, like, what's there? Bascu Legion, like Basculin, Bascu Legion. Or no, is Basculin in this game? I forget. I can't remember. Sneasler and Sneasler, I'm pretty sure. Destroying My Sandy with a kids game is a banger title. It is, but people won't understand it. That's the thing. You have to look. My advice to any YouTubers out there, you basically have to dumb down your titles and your thumbnail to really be like, hey, let me get the most people to understand this. Like, you can't have like a very convoluted title of like, how I caught every single alpha Pokemon while playing the Legend ZA DLC. Like, it's got to be very like conform, people can understand it, people can follow. And then for the video, like if you want to like separate that while like with your editing, you could do that too. Yeah, you got to get that click. You got to earn that click, and that's the best way to do it. Now, mind you, sometimes it's like, you know, you do a video and you can't really generalize it, so you have to do your best, you know? Like for a badge quest, like I feel like it's like, I did a sword shiny badge quest. Whoa! And like there's not really anything crazy. You just did a badge quest. And that's it. But I'm sure there's like other titles or things that people can cook up and it works for them and stuff like that. I know like a perfect example is a lot of Nuzlockers. Or like people that do like Nuzlocke challenges. Like I know one guy and I've talked to him before, BP. He has like a very a method where it's like, hey, I'm doing this video. So yeah, I agree, but I would be down to run, like, if it was like a community Nuzlocke thing, I would be down to be a part of it. Because I do like playing competitively, which is a lot different from like a lot of the other shiny hunters in the community. But I do like competitive play. Also, Bri, oh my goodness. Hey, Bri, hey. How you doing? But like, you gotta remember as well, during COVID times, those Nuzlocke videos like kind of carried Pokemon YouTube. Like they really carried. And like, you gotta think about it too. It's a simple premise. People can understand, like you're doing a Nuzlocke of a game. And especially if you do like a shiny Nuzlocke, you're doing a shiny Nuzlocke of a game. It's a very simple concept for people to be like, okay, I could get into this video. Let's see the Nuzlocke. It's easy to edit because you could just edit your catches and edit the battles. It's a very like formulaic, like if you make it work for you, it's very formulaic and like you can do it over and over again as long as like the editing's good, you're getting a good title, thumbnail, all that stuff. BP is probably like a prime example of that where it's like, okay, I'm just going to do Nuzlockes because I can. And I've made it work, you know? And that's definitely what I want to do with like shiny hunting. But like, I think I'm going to go more towards the I will eventually do big like living dex things. And those will take a while. Then there's Vandy. Vandy, I think, is a bit of a unique case. Because he does like, he has some very unique challenges. And he makes them into like pretty good videos. Mind you, he also has a team with him as well. And it makes it like very, what's the word? It makes it easier for the fact that like you have a team, you have a concept. All you have to do is run the concept in the best way possible. And then you talk with your team and stuff like that. Eventually, down the line, I would like to have a couple people on that are like a clipper and a thumbnail person that I consistently have in my circle. Yeah, it's more like you can just have a game plan and be like, okay, I just need to record this. That's it. Instead of like, oh, I have to make time to edit. I got to make time to do this. Like, I am always going to check for revisions. If I am not editing a video, I will tell the person that is like editing for me or like layering things for me, I need to like check this out. Because I don't want it to be like somebody else edits for me and I'm like, okay, upload it for me. Absolutely not. I used to be that way. But now I think especially with the videos that I do, I need it to have a me touch to it. Whether that be editing like, you know, 2/3 of the video or whatever. I do think it does have to have it. Yeah, it's like a little assembly line. I mean, I know Vandy. Vandy has, God, why am I forgetting his name? He was PM7's manager. Why am I forgetting his name? I know him. Neo. Is it Neo? Oh God, I'm like forgetting. I know he has Neo as like a like a manager, which is awesome. Which is very cool. It's Neo? Okay. I thought I got it wrong. I knew it started with like an N. And I'm like, is it Neo? Yeah, and listen, that's how YouTube is starting out for everybody. Like, unless you have, like, I didn't tell you this before, chat. I initially was going to have my brother be the person that, like, would watch streams back and clip things. But I don't think he was really interested, if I'm being honest. Because I was, back in, like, 2019, I was going to do, like, a set of, like shiny only runs at that time. And I remember talking to my brother about like clipping stuff up for streams so like it's easier for me to edit. And I was like, if you're interested, let me know. Like I would be down, but I just don't think he ever was. So I decided at that point, I'm like, okay, I got to reassess and redo. But eventually I will get to a point where I'm like, okay, I need a team, because it's just going to be like, it's going to be that time. Is going to be that time. Is that a shiny Pumpkaboo in the back there? I don't know. Is it? I actually think it is. It is. And let's catch it. Dude, we're going to phase a lot on Pumpkaboo. We're going to phase a lot on these guys. Holy Stromboli. We got one like 20 minutes ago, didn't we? Holy moly. I feel like you secretly have the charm. I can assure you I don't. I can absolutely assure you I don't. Holy moly. All right, chat. Nature gases for this Pumpkaboo. Holy heavens. Wait, what do we name this one? Wait, it's small. Do I have a small, medium? All I need is an XL. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. I'll take it. You guessing lax? I'm going to go serious. I'm going to go serious. Oh, it's gay mild. It's gay mild. Okay. I like boop boop. We're going boop boop. These are going to be more like we are not thinking names, because we're going to see so much of these. Boop boop. Boop boop with the snoot. Hey. Yeah, hey. Wait, what Pumpkaboo do I need for the side mission? That'd be really cool to give to the lady. Boop, boop, shot the doo. XL? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And not an alpha. If we get a couple of them, I'm down to give her one. Go on, guys, please! Brother got a little too close. Yeah, we are going to phase on them a lot, though. We are going to phase a lot. I just hope big Gorgeist can shine. Yeah, you had like extreme laser vision. It's why every now and then I tilt over. I mean, we were going to see it anyway in like 20 minutes, but yeah. What were we talking about? We were talking about something. Oh, video packaging, right? Video packaging. Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like, especially if you're a starting creator, the best thing you can honestly do for yourself is plan out like 2 or 3 videos that you want to put out within the first month and just upload them and make sure they're really well packaged. If I had to restart like doing content, I would have done the Latios and Latios video, and I would have done 2 other videos before I started uploading. That way I had something consistently and I could have worked on other things. But listen, we're here now. We're grinding. We're doing our thing. And that's what matters. Okay, so we'll have to get it at night. I will keep that in mind. Didn't the Pumpkaboo we catch, wasn't that an XL? No, it was an L. Okay. Well, hey, we caught an L. You know what I'm saying? I should make a note of when we caught these pumpkaboos. I think the first one was at night, and then the other two were day catches. I'm going to make a note of it, just in case. Hey. This is the true oinking anthem. The true oinking anthem. Yo, what's up, Llama Penguin? I just got here with perfect timing. I'd be doing all. We just ended up catching our, I think, third pumpkaboo phase. So, new prediction. I'm not going to run a new one. I feel like it's too short of time. Plus, like, the prediction time's like 10 minutes anyway. The only reason why I ran another one was because we had like 40 minutes left. So, we could just check at 3, and then I'll run another. If I feel the need. If I feel the need. You know what's funny? I like doing the safari predictions because I feel like those are more high stakes. Like, it's one prediction for the entire stream. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. Like, it's nice. I feel like for this, like, I do it every hour because, like, hunting in this is a lot better than hunting in, like, an older gen or, like, a full odds game. Because, like, sometimes you just know, like, you're gonna get a shiny. Like, in this area, you just know you're gonna get something because you're respawning so many things at once. So it's, like, almost a guarantee. And to think, like, today, we have technically seen and caught. We had the Shalfa Helioptile. We had the Pidgey. I assume it was a Pidgey. We had another Pidgey that was by Zone 14. We had the Helioptile there. We had the Pumpkaboo, and then we had 3 other Pumpkaboos. So today we've caught and or seen almost 10 shinies, which is pretty crazy. I still think it was Fletchling. Whatever center this was, if a Fletchling's here, then I could see it. I didn't really take it in because I was so focused on the Helioptile that I just didn't even acknowledge it. The only reason I know is because somebody said something in chat about it. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize. I posted my new stars and art. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. I like the orange and yellow snake. That one's nice. Yeah, Coilet. I like Coilet. It just sucks because we have Centiskorch, so I get very reminded of Centiskorch. Which I'm sure wasn't your intention. Because it's based off of a Viper. What is Centiskorch based off of? I don't know. I assume a centipede because it has Centa in the name. Hey. Hear me out. I'm listening. Balama, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, there are ads starting soon, chat. If you want to stick around and watch them, I would appreciate it. But if you do want to financially support the streams and stuff, you could sub. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account and you want to link it to your Twitch account, you could sub for free. But let me have ads. Brother, you are a sub. Do you want them that bad? Well, you're going to get them in 17 seconds. You're going to get them. I thought it was based on a frog. I actually thought it was based on a cheese stick, fun fact. I thought it was based on a cheese stick. Oh, wait. We're playing bangers now? Hey. Hey. Shout out Sinnoh. He gonna get a shiny in ads? It could happen. And that's why, chat, you sub up. Because then you can't miss it. Yeah, shout out Turbo. I love Turbo. Dude, for being a streamer, I think Turbo is good, especially if you watch a lot of people. Like, you're not, like, specifically supporting anybody, but, like, you technically are. Like, if you watch somebody a lot, you're supporting them. Yeah. Really, Nate? Hey, you did a better job than I could ever do. I'll say that right now. I'll say that, and I'll be completely honest. I probably would have drawn such a bad beaver. I'll be so real with you. So I'm proud of you for trying, because that's what matters. But yeah, I got a good feeling, chat. So even if we do not get Gorgeist today, I will hunt for it offline, and probably by Friday we will guaranteed rank up, as long as I can hunt for it like a little bit off stream. Can you make the beaver a Babarrel? Isn't Babarrel literally a beaver? Why would you want to make another Babarrel? You want to make something a little unique, you know? 3-minute ads is crazy. It's Twitch. Twitch runs the ads. I can't do anything about it. The only thing I could do is like decrease it. Like a very minimal amount, like 2.5. It's not much of a change. And I feel like 3 is like that perfect, like, you know, you could get up, use the bathroom, go get a drink, something, come back. Yeah, it's a starter. Give us 9. Now that I like to hear. Hey, all I'm saying, chat, there is a point redeem to run some ads. If you guys want to see them that bad, run it. But I will say, after this Professor Oak's challenge, I'm going to experiment with multi-streaming again. I really am. Because, I don't know. I think maybe I just need to upload more. I've been very back and forth. I think I might just stick with it. Like, I might say it. I definitely know for Winds and Waves. For Winds and Waves, I am absolutely going to YouTube and Twitch. I don't care. Don't tempt me to redeem them. Well, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. Stuff just ended. No, I don't really go live on TikTok. And I think a big reason why I feel like if I would go live there, I would want it to be like new game releases, or like if TikTok was like something that was, I'll just say it, if it was paying the bills. I'll say it. I'll let it be known. But I also just feel like it's more processing on my computer too. And I just like, I don't know. I feel like there's some consistent people that are like, that were coming to the TikTok streams, but it wasn't anything where I'm like, ooh, I can, you know, have people come over. Like it's a big transition to come over. I'm back. What's up, Llama? Yeah, ads are part of the platform. I'm very sorry. I try my best to have them like near every hour just to make it like better for people. But it is part of what Twitch is, sadly. No more ads in asterisks for an hour. LOL. LOL. Yeah, it's why I highly encourage people, like, if they have the funds and they really support, like, what I do to sub. Because it's worth it. It's worth your while. Especially because of how much I stream now. I think it's pretty worth it. But I'm biased. I'm the creator. I can say that. It's up to you to decide, you know? Because, hey, $6 is a lot, especially in US, and I can't even imagine other currencies. Holy mo...
Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in harmony.
They did.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Okay.
The Avatar, the master of all 4 the elements, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he vanished.
Where'd he go?
Years passed by, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar.
This is like the spat out version of it.
To learn before he's ready to save the world, but I believe Ang can save the world.
Book 1, water. Thank you, Hamburger. I will say that was definitely long, but I'm glad that Brian read that semi-fast. I'm glad. I could Doom. The thing with that, though, and you got to understand it from my perspective, is chat, I would not want to run like the least amount I possibly could. And the reason why is because we do have a lot of lurkers here and people that watch just kind of in their off time. And, you know, for me, it is part-time for me, but I also think I want to have like a consistent thing where people, if they want to take a break and like ads is like their break, they can do that. You know, like I absolutely could, but then it's also like money that I am not earning. Cause like I could explain, cause I know a lot of people like don't understand like the backworks of it. So if I go in, where is it? Where would it be? Yeah, it would basically be like I would just have to run ads to like even out. Or like I would have to run like a higher amount. So Twitch, when you become an affiliate, I don't know how many of you guys know this because I don't know how many of you are streamers or not. Where is it? Hold on. Ads manager. Okay. There's like a certain ad to minutes per hour thing. And mind you, I would like to preface this by saying I don't do this for a paycheck. If I was doing it for a paycheck, I would run max ads on you guys every hour. I would. But I don't. I have a thing right now, and I won't show this because, it's in my dashboard, so I don't want to show it. But I have a potential revenue increase if I were to boost my ads from 3 minutes to 5 minutes an hour. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because I think that's bad. But 3 minutes, it's like, it's enough to be like, okay, I'm making, like, when you guys watch an ad, I get money from that. Like, it's a certain percentage, but I get that. And I feel like, oh, it also disables pre-rolls too. That's another thing. Like, you guys would get pre-rolls the moment you came in stream, and it just makes people that are like new to the channel, it makes it so much worse of an experience to like, you're a new viewer, you pop in, you say like hi, and you immediately get an ad. I've had it happen before. I'm sure so many of you have had it happen before. So I do my best to like try and avoid that, but also like get a little bit of change from like playing ads. I don't want to explain it any more than that because I feel like I'm kind of going on like a nerd tangent right now, but how does Jacinth have omnipresence? Because she's beautiful. Next question. Next question. Run max ads. No, I would never. Unless it was something where I could just like...
Tell mom and dad I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You ask me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I want to be famous.
Wanna be famous. Yeah, I hope that gives you a lot of perspective. Because, like, Chad, I do want to make this full time. I don't know how many of you know that from all the things I say. Being a streamer full time would be cool. And I think a lot of that is being honest with, like, how I make money from you guys and, like, from the ads you watch. So I like to be very open about that stuff. Mind you, I'm not going to tell you my earnings. I'm not going to do that. But just know, like, it does help. It does. Make it a 100k point reward to let it run max for an hour. No, I think it just disrupts the experience. Regardless, even if it's for a bit. We've had this talk before. But... I think a lot of people don't understand because it's viewers. Which is fair. Like, your viewers aren't going to be like, no, run max. Like, yeah. I don't know. I got a shiny Rattata in Heart Gold. Hey, first shiny rat. First little rat gremlin. Yeah, partners have even more, which, like, you know, they kind of deserve because they're Twitch partners, but... Dude, there's another Pumpkaboo there? Get over here. I'm knocking you out. I'm knocking you out. I'm looking for the big pumpkin. I'm looking for that big pumpkin. That big bastard. I really wanted the Mareep. Well, you know what they say. A phase is a phase. Get your target. Lock it in. Bye, I gotta head out. All right, Hamburger. I'll see you later, man. Thank you for coming out. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, and that's why I always say the best way to support any creator, not even just myself, but any creator that you really like, in a free way, if they make videos, watch their videos, leave a comment, like, subscribe to them. When they put out a video, watch it all the way through. If they stream, watch the ads. That's the best way you could support. Actively chat and be like a community member. Best way. It's the best way. That big Pookie Boo. Pookie Boo. Yeah, but it also depends, Snorlander, on like if you want to make streaming a thing. Like some people, like they do it and they don't want to, and that's okay. Like you could be more focused on like getting videos out and then transitioning that over to a live audience. So Tyler's my streaming inspiration. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Listen, I've just had a lot of experience. And I think if I was given the opportunity to become like a partner streamer or someone that could be like 200 viewer Andy, I think I can make the most of it. But I do want it to be a thing, but I struggle on what I want to do during them. The thing that I've learned is I just think if you have a video premise, like literally treat it as a live recording. And I know it's easier said than done, but that's what I do. And it makes me actually want to stream more. Like Safari, I'll give you a perfect example. Yesterday, I was itching to stream Safari hunting because I want to make it a video and I couldn't. So now, like, I was like, should I do this today or should I not? Again, it's basically the Ludwig recipe. Like any of you that know Ludwig, he basically made it mainstream of like, hey, treat them as like you're doing a video and just be you. That's it. Like record what you're going to record and you could edit it later. Have a good way to like make a system for it and then do it. And that's what I've been doing. And hey, it's worked for me, but it might not work for everybody. You just have to kind of see if it works for you or not. He named Mr. Rat from the Green Ninja Show. Shout out Shredder. The YouTube Twitch guru. Don't call me a guru of any kind. Don't. I'm good off that. There's too many of them. Guys, do you want to get more views on your YouTube channel? Are you in the 200 jail prison? Well, listen to me. If you pay me $500 a session, I can help you get 50,000 views a short. Yeah, buddy, I'm good. No thanks. The TikTok alpha male guru. Yeah, no. No. Not happening. I would be the chud maxing guru. Come on now. We know this. Padumpkin trick. Why did I think you said trick there? Padumpkin trick. Hey. I ain't saying nothing. I'm keeping that under wraps. Facebook streams when? I don't want 60-year-old grandmas watching me shiny hunt. Unless I got partnered with Facebook. And they were paying me a pretty penny. I probably would. Do you know about Guru Pratik? No. I can't say I do. What's a guru? It's someone that's, like, known for something. Shiny, shiny. I'm on it. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me, man. One moment, please. One moment. Yeah, it's kind of like a mentor or a teacher. It's gone. It wasn't Gorgeist, so I don't care. Was it a Pumpkaboo? R.I.P. Another fallen soldier today. We will do a shiny check though. Holy alphas. Oh my heavens. 07 to that Pumpkaboo. 07. I'm sorry, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, Helioptile part 2 is happening right now. I will save that. I will save a clip of that just in case. Okay. Well, we did get a shiny there. I will run another prediction. I will. Ooh. Wait, this be kind of hitting for this zone. Okay. No, Bride, there's a I think there's a unique thing with these shinies where like what is it? Like when it changes from day to night, the size difference matters for Pumpkaboos, so they don't respawn if you get them shiny. Mr. Snorlad taught me that because he was hunting as well for his Professor Oak. And I actually didn't know that. Yeah, it's because they have the size differences, it makes them not respawn, which is very interesting. It's like a unique quirk to just Pumpkaboo. I might go till like 340. I'm not sure. I definitely want to have some time to like kind of settle down before work. Oh, wasn't it, do I remember that from Legend of Korra? I remember one of the gurus, it was like for the Zahir stuff. I do remember that. Oh no, that was Lahima. Never mind. Duh! Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I've been itching since starting earlier and like with family being at work now and stuff. I have been like itching for streams. And you know what's funny? I don't feel burnt out at all. It's really weird. But it's cool. It makes me want to finish this even. Like I'm just determined to finish it now. Yeah, align your chakras. Align your chakras. Tyler's addicted to streaming? A little bit. I appreciate the I miss you DMs, but you're literally streaming. Oh, sorry about that. I sent that like an hour ago when I was eating lunch and you didn't respond, so I just blocked you. LOL. LOL. It's okay. I'm here now. And you know what? Because you're here, I'll block you here too. Yes. Now you'll learn to respond. Just kidding. I won't do that. The most mod work you or your team have done. You despicable human being. This is the last stream. Sanjay, I was doing so good. Sanjay, I just know you get with someone and you prank them. If you're with someone, you're like, hey babe, guess what I did today? And she's like, what? And you're like, I put an onion in somebody's purse today. And she's like, why did you do that? And you're like, just kidding. Just kidding. But it would be funny, right? And then you actually did it. She doesn't know. Yeah, bro, it's so fun. I find it so hilarious. I feel bad. Can I say this? I need to make this very clear and very apparent. I feel extremely bad for the animators, for the voice actors, for like visual effects people that put that movie together just for it to get pirated like 2 months ago. When that was all coming out, I actually deliberately did not watch it because I want to support it when it officially releases. Now, does it suck that it's on Paramount Plus? It does. And if there's a way that I could like support it and support them, I'm going to. But yeah, there was a breach of it about like a month. I think it was like 2 months ago, or maybe it was a month and a half ago. But basically, people got like the entire movie. So, and it's funny because just yesterday they had like a trailer for it, like the first official trailer, even though the entire movie was out and like so many people watched it. It's sad. It is sad because a lot of people like it's, by the way, I want to say this too. It is so beautifully animated. It is, oh, it's so well done. Like just from the trailer, oh, the art style looks so phenomenal and like the lighting, but I can't wait to watch it. I'm very excited. Is that a shiny Shuppet? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Shuppet, come back! I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Let's see. It is. All right. Bang! All right, well. We got a Shuppet. We got a Shuppet. Holy moly. All right, it's medium. Chat, nature guesses. Nature guesses. I don't know what to name this, but get your name. We're getting so many shinies today. It's insane. Yeah, we could name it Guru. We could. Yeah, it actively increases. I'm rich. I'm rich too. Okay. Let's name this Guru. Why not? Oh yeah. What do I want to guess for this Shuppet? Docile. Modest. That's horrible nature for Shuppet. Actually, so bad. Okay, let me add this to my sheet. I have so many clips today. Oh my god. I have a little too many. Dude, what the heck happened to my text there? I did not like that. Okay, 505. Yeah, I'm getting up there. We're lit. It's awesome. All right, let me add Shuppet there, and then we will continue on hunting away. Yeah, we've gotten over 10 shinies today, by the way, including phases and things that we failed. Shuppet the Muppet. True, true. Yeah, we're locking in. We're locking in. Okay, back to flying. I think I'm just going to close the predictions, and then whenever I want to end, I'll just call it and then pay you guys out. Yeah, we're locked in today, boys. We're locked in and clocked in. I want to see where some family's at, though. I want to see if anybody's home. Because if not, I'm just going to continue going. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going. I think my sister actually just got back. But no, I know who this dude. Say what you will, Walter had drip. You guys listen to that Man or a Muppet song? Am I a man? Am I a Muppet? And I've done enough, I'm a bit of a man. Banger song. If you've never listened to that or Rainbow Connection, you are crazy. And you need to get on that today. The Rainbow Connection. Dude, there's this guy. Speaking of TikTok, there's this guy that recently, he's been like doing Rainbow Connection, but make it 5% more passionate. Oh my God. Oh, it's so beautiful. It makes me feel like I'm in a state of euphoria. Who the heck is Walter? Hey, Walter. Put the shinies away, Walter. Put them shinies away, Walter. Get the shiny gore, guys, Walter. Now it's time for Big Pookie Boo. That's what I'm saying. I think it's go time. Listen, we phased on a lot. I still have to calculate the odds for this because I don't even know. I'm kind of just flying. Because I'm going to be real. I didn't even expect to get Helioptile today. Unless it was like at the end of stream. Is Breaking Bad on Netflix? Hell, I could check for you really quick. Let's check and see. Oh, my computer lagged a good amount. Okay, maybe I don't check. Why did it do that? I could check on my phone. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it still is. It is. Let me check. I want to like triple verify. I mean, it's too much of a cult classic not to be. I'm pretty sure Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are on there. Yeah, both of them are. And El Camino. El Camino is also on there too. So, I'm literally watching it. Oh! Wow. I think you should name the Poltergeist. Wait, the Poltergeist? It's a Goregeist. Either Big Pookie Boo or Pulty Boo. I do like Pulty Boo. He never believes me? I didn't know. I just wanted to check for myself. I think that's okay. Yeah, we need Big Pumpkin. Big Pumpkin. I do think I'm going to make it so that I check like before like the 25% of the nighttime or daytime cycles up. Just in case. I'm not valid enough to trust. No, I'm an overthinker. And I want to check for myself to make sure. I don't think there's an issue in that. And if there is, the door's over there, bucko. Not everything's about you, Mr. Snorlight. Sometimes I like to check. Bye, goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. The doors are the other way. The doors are that way. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Dude, this cafe truly is ultimate. I'll say it. I'm giving them a 5-star review. See how he treats me? God. Oh my God. No. And then the moment I talk to you, oh yeah, I was joking. Oh, I said that? I did? Me? We all know how this goes. Hey, look at that squid. Hey. Oh. It's been months. I know. I've been busy. And you've been fixing PC until recently. And then I've also been busy. Also, I've been going to bed at like 12:30. I think that's another big reason why is because I'm going to bed earlier. And I'm like, I am not staying up too late tonight. There was one time last week, I went to bed at like 11:05. Which is crazy because it's been so long since I've done that. I've been waking up at 10 p.m. Oh, the schedules have just not been aligning. That's the big reason. Yeah, I'm locked in. You're locked out of the house. Holy. You gotta fix that schedule, man. Not for me, but for you to do more throughout the day. But I also understand it could be like one of those moments where you're just locked. I get that. If that's the case, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Why are we locking Snorlight out of the house? Because he's always in it. We got to get him out. We got to get him to touch grass, man. Just like all of you guys in chat. So now I have a master key that I'm actually going to lock you out of your own house. What are our thoughts on that? Isn't he allergic to grass? Okay, I'm giving him the key back. He can go in his house. Yes. Yes. I sleep more during the day than I do at night. If I may ask, what's your schedule like? Are you more of like a daytime worker, or like, do you work at like day or night? I typically work like, I guess I would work both day and night, because like if I'm not streaming, I'm doing stuff around the house and like helping. But if not, I'm usually working from like 5 to 9:30 every single weeknight. It's like the typical time. Oh, really? Oh, Rim? They really like fish, though. Fish is a good thing for dogs to have in moderation. Oh, how's it gone for Gibble, by the way? I worked overnights for too long. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes if you work like a really like unique schedule, it really just messes with everything else. That's how I would, dude. When I worked in an office from like 9 to 5 when I was in Virginia, my entire day was cooked. Like I could not think straight. Now I'm like, okay, I have time to like stream in the morning, get up, you know, vibe out, and then go to a place where it's like I can just clean. I got 12 other shinies. Ow. Well, Listen, Gibble is an 8%. So you're not gonna get Gibble right away unless you're lucky. If I'm being completely honest, I was lucky to get Gibble when I did, because I got it like 8 hours in to Zone 8 entirely. So yeah, 10 to 6. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty brutal. I mean, I'm sure it's nice for like just having a chill night to do things, and I'm sure a lot of security nights were chill, but it's also like, oh, I have a night schedule and I'm not like really active during the day, so your body's just used to it, and it's like, okay, we're gonna go to bed until 10 p.m. We're gonna do it. Yeah, that's the one thing as humans I wish we didn't have to do. I wish we didn't have to like recharge, but also like it's a good thing, like we could shut our brains off and sleep. But like sometimes you just want more than 24 hours in a day. And like think the average person, like you sleep 6 to 8 hours, something like that. I lean towards more 8, but sometimes you're greedy. True. And you got to even that greed with humbleness and honesty. You got to even it out. Okay, I was just looking. Dude, it's foggy out. It does suck to see the shinies for. It does stink. But listen, so does like 90% of chat, so we're okay. Dee! Guru Tyler type. What? Sometimes I think you love Aki more than you love me. Oh, that's a fact. I love Aki. Sure. First, we put the Shalfa Helioptile on the grill. Then we reset over it, not knowing that we lost it. And the result is OMG, shiny Helioptile. Can't forget the Pidgey. Never, never, never. Oh, man. Or Fletchling or whatever it was. I don't know. I could be your Aki. It's crazy how desperate you are. La, 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 la. Sanjay, you're getting a little too desperate. Wee woo, wee woo. Warning, warning. Is that a Shalfa pump goo? We could check it. I'm down. It's not. I would have smelt it from here because it's stinky. It's just a little stinky. Yeah, I said earlier the fog would make it a lot harder Make it a lot harder to see things. I'll tell you right now, we'll definitely see Gorgeist, though. We will see that. For sure. Yeah, we're killing it today. We're locking in. We're locking in, clocking in, shinying it in. I don't know what you would use that for. And we're gaming. That's 4 things. Come up with a 5th thing. Cooking. That's 5. I was here. For what? The Gorgeist? Chat, think about this. If you've been around for a long time for this challenge, you've been here for the entire thing. That's crazy. I think 24 hours in a day is fine. I don't know, because, like, there's certain days where you just want it to be, like, an additional 3 or 4 hours. I've gotten that feeling. Where it's been like, man, I did not do anything today, but I also did something. But, like, I just don't feel like I did. That's too many things. I'm going to take a nap instead. Good night. See you later. If you really care, I did get the gore. I'm done. I'm done speaking. It's funny. I got Onyx first for Zone 14, which I didn't expect. I thought I was going to get Aeron and then Onyx and Helioptile. What does IIRC mean? Oh, if I remember. Why do I always link that with if you care? I don't know why I do that. I did the same thing with I didn't know what ROFL was for the longest time. I did not know. I was like, why are people saying this? And then I realized it was roll on floor laughing, and I'm like, ah. You know what? Let's come up with new acronyms. Let's come up with new ones. There was another one that I just never could understand. Oh, yesterday, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but I'm going to say it anyway. I had the sudden thought and realized what GYAT means. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, ignoring that. Ignoring that. Oh, man. Tyler be super smelly. No, but then that reminds me of TBS, like the show. And I'm like, ooh, TBS, I'm so mad at you right now. Yeah, I was just at work yesterday, and I had that sudden thought. I'm like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah, it's like IBS and PBS. Like, I'm watching PBS Kids here. I'm not trying to have bowel syndrome right now. Which, by the way, we good. And no IBS here. We good. Hey. Yeah, clock it. Oh, Gorgeist, I know you want to be shiny so bad before I end stream today. I just know it. Sometimes we could keep things to ourselves, but I wanted to let you guys know. Hey, you guys tell me to be more personal. I am, okay? Here it is. Here it is. I never said that. And that's why I said we. That's why I said we as a collective. Always playing the main character, man. Oh my God. Who's we? All of us. Every one of us. All right. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, to be fair. Okay, no, I won't be fair. No. Listen, I was very general. We just out here being like, yeah, I do it with my shoes on. It's the only way I can do it. Yo, wait. Okay, follow-up question. Sorry, I gotta ask. Is it like something where you have, if you're like indoors, you gotta have like slippers? There was a time for like a year. I remember whenever I was indoors, I would wear slippers in my room. And then I stopped. Tiber, what's going on, Roos? How you doing? Hope you're well. I just wear socks around the house, same. But there was a period of time where I was like very obsessed with wearing slippers. I don't know why. Oh, one thing I cannot do is wear sandals. I cannot wear sandals. I think the reason why is because most sandals, they have like an arch that's like, you know, like for your foot, you know how you can have like an arch? I have like a really bad one that's like right on a bone. I can't wear, it's just uncomfy. I can't wear them. Flip-flops around the house. Hey, you be flipping and flopping. Toe shoes in the home. Crazy. Yeah, even for slides, I can't do slides either. It just, like, I could do them for a certain amount of time, but it just gets very uncomfortable after a while, like 2 hours. And if they're like open-toed, it's even worse. It's why, like, whenever I go to a beach or like somewhere, you'll see me wearing shoes. Because I don't like wearing flip-flops. Which I feel like is very valid. Hey. Yeah, I don't have a pair of Crocs. I should get a pair. I really should. Yeah, I don't know. I've always just been a sneakers person. Like, I like shoes instead of like flip-flops or like, what are they called? Like wet shoes if you go to a beach or something. I've just never been a fan. I just remembered something. Oh, would you remember? If it's something you want to say. If not, if it's like a more outspoken thought, then. My mic was muted when I found Chespin. Wait, live reenactment of the reaction. That could go crazy. You could make a little funny Chespin bit there. It sucks that it happened, but hey. Run it. I can do that. You can. It is an option. Sneakers at the beach is diabolical. It's just, I just don't like wearing flip-flops. And like, I'll take them off. Like when I'm at the beach and I'm chilling, I'll take them off to like go walk out in the beach and stuff. But I just cannot do sandals. I can't. Or slides. They're just really uncomfy. Mine are zebra striped. Ah. Yeah, I should get a pair. You wear sneakers at the beach? To get on the beach, yeah. I do. I mean, I won't like, how do I say this, chat? I'm trying to say this in a way where it like makes sense. If I'm like walking on like a beach line and like it's not like, if it's not like what's it, not light sand, but if it's like hard sand where it's like a walkway, more so towards the water, that's where I would wear shoes and I would walk the beach line. But if it's like soft sand, I will take my shoes off and then put them back on. Roost, what are we saying? I wouldn't. No, I would not do that. What? Brother. Hello? Are we good? Holy moly. Roos, I would clean them. It's not like I'm keeping them sandy the entire time. Oh my God. I don't know how to feel about that. I understand. I get it. A lot of people don't wear sneakers at the beach. I understand that. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, I would wash my sneakers after. I'm not going to keep them sandy. And like, I'm not going with, I would go with socks and bring an extra pair of socks. Like, I know myself. No, Roots, you're okay. You're okay, man. You're all right. It was just like, oh my God, like, whoa. I was more caught by surprise than anything else. That's all. That's it. I want to meet Tyler, but I don't want him to know what I look like. Oh, so you just want to like pull up. Hey! Wow! Holy heavens. I'm walking by Tyler. Crazy. Hey. Yeah, we vibing today. I got a lot of frog pictures on my phone. Oh, are we in our frog era right now? Yeah, everything's chill chat. I'm not a person that's like, oh my goodness. I'm just like, whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Try? How we doing? I hope we're well. I will say I probably am going to end soon, though. Because I do want to get this VOD up before I go. Platypus sounds. Hey, what's up, Perry? How we doing? Yeah, today's been a good day. It's been a good one. Happy. I think it's shout out to the energy drink. Really carried me through. I don't know what to say. Just anything that isn't crazy or weird. You could talk about your day. It doesn't have to be awkward unless you make it awkward, you know? I'm always down to have a conversation. Just there are lines. But I'm crazy. You could be like regulated crazy. That's okay. You could ask how the hunts are going. I'm trying to help you out here. Big man. Oh, no, just a regular man. Not a big man. How the hunts going today? They're going well. We phased on a Shalfa. Or not phased, but we technically like failed a Shalfa today. Which was very interesting, but we redeemed ourselves. I'm government issue crazy. Get a license. Hey. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like a big guy today. True that. I will say, if I don't get this Gorgeist today, I'm gonna get it off stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. We're gonna do Safari tomorrow. But I'm gonna try my best to get it off stream. You got a license for that crazy? I do. I do. I've always had it. I have it on lock all the time. For Gorgeist Big Pookie. I'm down. I'm down for that. Or I could do big spooky. Hold on now. Hold on now. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Padumpkin. Okay, hell. Wow. Wow. Gorgeist, you rocking it. Hey, I'll be so real. I'm down to do a check. I am stinky today. I will be honest with you guys. I did not shower before stream. I know all of you guys are going crazy. How could he do this to us? Let me check. Yeah, that's about right. But you know what I am today? Awesome. And good. Oh, yeah. Not the numbers. I know. God forbid somebody type a 6 and a 7 in a chat room. Without all the Gen Z kids going, oh my God! No way! I gotta go. All right, try. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, you definitely gotta go. You definitely gotta go. Holy. I hate to break it to you, Tyler, but you're Gen Z. I'm 26. No, but like, I don't have the mentality of that. Listen, sometimes I'll admit I'm a little brain rotted, and I think that's okay. But I'm not like, what am I saying? Yes, you do. What? It's only on stream, guys. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you, Try. I will. I very much will. It is a very nice day out today. Unless it starts raining, then I'll be mad. Sanjay, that's what I'm saying, though. For real, for real. I also have been very confused on, like, the terminology. Like, I don't know if I'm in that middle section. If I am, I am. Like, I'm not going to be that guy that's like, oh, yeah, guys, I'm not old, LOL. Being old's bad. Like, no, being old's fine. Yeah, Chad, I'm not absolutely denying it. Like, I know it's okay. I'm just saying I don't take it to an extreme. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not over here like every time a number appears, I'm like, you know, I'm not hyperventilating. I'm just like, oh, you sure? Yes. Yes, Foxy. I'm actually very sure. That Haunter shiny, I'm gonna hunt more just to make you feel bad. Haunter, stay there. I'll be back. I'll be back. Snorlight, sometimes, let me find the shinies. I got it. We're chilling. Please, I'll give it one more minute. Just to drive you a little crazy, okay? I gotta keep you on your toes. Now, if it was Gorgeist, I'm running for that thing. Get the inhaler. Someone get this guy an inhaler. Stat. I'm helping you out. I know. I'm a big boy, though. Listen, I failed a Shalfa Helioptile today. I don't know what's happening to me right now. Anyway. If John Pork asked you to meet up, you running? Yes. Okay, now I will check. Oh, Mr. Haunter. See? You lied. But it's okay. Made you look, and that's why I don't listen to you. That's why whenever a chat member's like, oh my God, Tyler, whoa. 90% of the time, I ain't listening. Because then I'm going to be checking every 5 minutes. And I'm not about that. OMG, Tyler, whoa. I'm saying general. In general, chat. Foxy, you're good. You're good, chat. Chat. Yeah, it is Gorgeist o'clock right now. Not yet. One moment. It will happen. It will. Big boy and he's 3 feet tall. Hell. You're so rude. You're so rude. Bro looked at his wrist to tell the time with no watch. I literally have a watch on right now. Literally on my left wrist at all times. Prove it. I'm getting rage baited today. You know, I can't wait, Snorland, until you start streaming and you get inevitably rage baited by people. I can't wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You look good with contacts on. I have glasses. But I would really like contacts. Yeah, I'll hit the Uno reverse. I'll message a random person and be like, rage bait this guy till the ends of the earth. And I'll give you $5. Yeah, just be meat more. But hey, I'm a meat more my way out of this conversation right now. Wait, I could finally snooze ads? What? Finally? Oh my God. Chad, if you don't know, I have not been able, for the past month, I have not been able to snooze ads. Until literally just now. Not that I will, but I allowed you to. Oh, look at you. Oh, wow. Wow, the person that barely streams fixed it for me. What? To be fair, hey, Dan Clancy, he doesn't really stream that much. Me too, I'm beep booping. Beep boop. I talked to John Twitch and had them fix it. Wait, who did it? Who did it here? I'm getting 2 different answers from 2 different people. Who did it? Yeah, we're chilling now. Do we stream for 6 hours today? Oh my God. On my old account, I'm an affiliate. I'm talking now. In this moment right now. Has it felt like 6 hours? Absolutely not. It's felt like 4. I'll be real. Take it easy, white chocolate. Hey, you take it easy. Let me cook, okay? Also, chat, we do have ads starting in about 20 seconds or so. So just letting you know ahead of time. You been streaming today since before I woke up? I've been grinding. And tomorrow, I'm going to do some Safari. Safari gaming. And I'm excited for that tomorrow. I'm excited to get back in the zone. The zone. Now, I will say, for Safari Week, I'm going to quad set up. You make little videos for YouTubes or something? What are you, a 60-year-old mafia boss, Sanjay? Yeah, you make them YouTube videos or something? Oh, why I old? Are you going to use Safari? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Safari hat? We'll get it for Safari Week. I'm not going to do it now, but for Safari Week, I'll find a way. I might just bring my older headset down here because I could wear it with that headset. Will you be Safari? That's a lot to process. My boss is shooting a commercial for what? His business? That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, we're Safari Fates. Hey, from July 16th to the 26th, Safari Fates is in the building, bruh. Safari Fates is here. But for now, we're pre-gaming, and I am doing off-stream hunting. Oh, that's cool, Hale. That's very cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, let me check on Mr. Gorgeist. Oh. I feel like we're gonna hit... Oh, I went to zone 15, didn't I? Rats! I feel like we're gonna hit just about odds today. Like, I might go a little over, which I'm okay with for Gorgeist, because it's a static thing. It's quick. We'll find it eventually. Oh, I hope you don't have to be a part of it. Just from social anxiety stuff. I'm sure that you could be like, hey, like, get another worker if they have to take part in it. I'm sure. If there's a lot of people there, I'm sure you could kind of be like, I don't want to. I'm good. It was that way for the last rank too. Like, the sewers other than Inke was pretty fine. So, I think it's really just neutralizing out the male Ralts conundrum and Hone Edge. And it's funny, I calculated the odds for those encounters. I think male Ralts was like a little over odds, and then Hone Edge was, believe it or not, Hone Edge was 2 times over. Which I thought it was more, but like the total encounters I did was way bigger. Because I did like the total encounters and then divide it by whatever percent it is to find them. And that's how I calced it out. And then by the time and stuff like that. You know, it's funny. I said I was going to go to the bathroom like an hour ago and I never did. I just lost the urge to go. Crazy. I'm sure after stream I will, but... Yeah, maybe you could. Maybe you could, Hale. Yeah, I think we're... Oh my god. I think we're going to continue in the same zones that we were... When did we stream Safari last week? Was it Thursday? I'm going to probably be in the same zones, though. And I will update you guys on what I got. Like, I've kind of been waiting for that to update you guys. Because I didn't want to tell you for the Professor Oak streams. But, like, for the Safari streams, I want to tell you what I phased on. So, I think it's a really good first phase. It was a Digimon. What? Holy, how did you know? Oh my god. I want to see if my mom's back. She should be. Unless she's like out shopping a lot. In which case she wouldn't. Is she? Oh my god, she's still out? Wow. All right, well, I guess I will end at 4. I did not expect her to still be out. I thought she would be back by now. To be fair, she was painting yesterday, so she might be grabbing more paint. Because we're building like a, or well, she mainly is building a swing set, and then I'm kind of just helping her adjust beams and stuff if she needs it. And it's a really nice swing set too. But it's like, it's not like a big swing thing. It's like a bench. It's kind of cool. Tell your mom you caught a Pookie Boo. I don't think my mom would care. I'm going to be so honest with you. She barely knows anything about Pokemon. Like, she knows it exists, but... And she knows I like it. But she's like, oh, that's cool. I remember when I showed her my world record thing, she was like, oh, that's awesome. But I think it's just because I got something that was like an official thing. I care, Tyler. No, I know all of you guys are very invested. I know that. What world record? It was the PM7 thing, the event that he had for catching the most shinies in 24 hours. I got the second one. I think we're still getting the first one at some point. I'm not quite sure. That's awesome. I love that you have that connection with your mom, Snorlad. I do. Eventually, one day, like when I get full time, I'll be more comfortable. But just right now, it's kind of just like I'm doing it to do it. You know, like it is something that I like to do. But I've never really also been like, I hope my parents really like what I do. I'm the same way. But I will say, me and my mom have a semi-weird relationship. It's like there are moments where it's good, but there are moments where it's also very weird. You know? Are any of you like that, where you have like a semi-awkward relationship with your parents? Because that's me. And then I have the same thing with my dad too. Like it's the same thing. Like sometimes it's good, and then other times it's like, what are we doing? And then it's funny because I'm not really close. Like, I'm kind of close with my brother that's here, but my other brother, I'm not in any way. Like, I do not chat with him barely, if at all. Because he's doing his own thing, really, but... Yeah, so that's how she's very much a hypocritic person. And it's funny because I tell her that all the time. I'm like, Mom, you're being a bit of a hypocrite right now. And she's like, oh, am I? It's like, yes, yep, you are. I think it's just because I'm very grounded. And like, as a kid, I used to lie a lot. Fun fact, because I wanted to just like get out of things. And like, now I've been a very honest person. So I feel like that change has caused me to be like, oh, I see now. Yeah, there are moments where it's like, Mom, you literally said this thing 2 days ago, and now you're saying a completely different thing. Like, what are we saying? And then it's just like, ugh, you know? Wait, really? Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad you do that for work. Wait, how long have you been out there? Oh, 2 months? Crazy. Yeah, like I have been very honest. I think after I moved to Arkansas and came back, I was like, yeah, I don't want to lie about little things anymore. Like, if I'm going to be truthful about something, I'm going to be truthful about it. My brother's a kick streamer. Yes! W for streamer. Platform, hey, if he's making it work for him and he isn't like crazy, more power to him. I know some people like transfer over, like it's more of like their lifestyle. Like I've seen some Twitch streamers move over and make kick like their full-time thing. More power to them. I wouldn't. More power to him though. Wait, what plushies did he get you? That's the real question of the day. What plushies did he get? Did he get some Snorlax ones? No, it's a different thing, Hale. Kick is like a messaging platform, but there's like a KICK. It's more like, it has the atmosphere of like gambling. It's like a gambling streaming thing. But not all streamers are like that on the platform. Like, I do give it the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think I would ever like take a deal. And like Twitch is like where I like to be, you know. Oh, he got you the haul. I respect that. I respect that. Ooh, wait. This is a banger. A little Burbank City in my day? Little Verbankulous? We ballin'. Oh yeah, that was an item. I thought that was a Pumpkaboo for a sec. My bad. He asked me what 6 Pokemon I like, and he sent you 5. You didn't give me this list with 6 slot. Bam, bam. But yeah, the only two platforms I feel like I would confidently stream in is Twitch and YouTube. Those are the only two that I would like main per se. All right, chat, we are closing in on the final encounters. Were you a Pocopia stan? I like that Pocopia is released. Like, I like that it's an everlasting game that can get updates. I don't know if it's just because I was doing the Professor Oak or if it's like too many tasks at once, but it wasn't really my full thing. I would be down to give it another chance though. I just feel like it's a game that I wouldn't want to stream. Like, it's something where I would want to do it in my free time and only my free time. It's like Fire Emblem. Like, I would only want to do it in my free time. And I like how like cutesy it is too. It's very like personable, which I like. And even if I don't play it, I'm very glad that I bought it. I put way more hours into Pocopia. Yes, it's some people's thing. Like, they really like Pocopia, and I don't blame them. I think I should give it another chance, though. And see after this. And see how it is. It could just also be the games that you are into. If you're not into, like, building games or, like, if it's, like, overwhelming you, then it doesn't have to be your game, you know? Not every game is going to be your game. And that's why you buy them and figure it out. Like, I was that way with Kingdom Hearts. And I think I'll give it a chance. I'll give it another chance, but there was a period of time where I played for like 3 hours and then I gave up. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I love games like that, though. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Pink? Pink, we are like about to end in like 2 or 3 minutes, but we have had a banger stream today. See, I never played the Warriors games, and I want to play through 3 Hopes before Fortune's Weave comes out. Because I know it's like a hack and slash, but I'm curious to play it because I never got it. I never got too into Animal Crossing or Stardew myself. And I think Pocopia would be very similar, but I don't know. I still haven't gotten Cobalion. That's crazy. That's insane. Well, listen, we have the VOD channel if you want to catch up on this VOD. It should be uploaded tomorrow. But we are going to stream Safari Week. It's like pre-game Safari tomorrow. So if you like older gen stuff, I'll be streaming that tomorrow, barring my internet is good, because I was going to stream it Tuesday. It just didn't work out because my internet was down. Sounds fun. Yeah, if you're in the Discord chat, I highly implore you, if you're not in the Discord, join it, because I will let you guys know if I am streaming or not, for the most part. Like, yesterday, I let people know. I'm like, hey, stuff was out. I'm just going to stream tomorrow. But all right, we got a couple more fly spawns. Dude, I'm just saying it would be sick to end off with getting Gorgeist, and then we can lock in on Friday and rank up. Oh, I think he is. I think he's finished it, or like he's either waiting to go live again because of everything that happened. It's one of the two. Like, he's either finished it and it's going to be like a big shout out thing, or he's waiting, which I don't blame him. I really don't. Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Honestly, I think he just wrapped it up, to be real with you. Dude, this Pumpkaboosh is here. I would be in the same boat. If it happened to me, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Okay. Let me do like one more, and then we'll go through and check the zone. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh my God. This is going to be insane. Big B. Okay, now, my question is, how am I going to catch this effectively? We're gonna have to do some maneuvering here. Just catch. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I might have to knock out some guys just to get it from a back strike. We could do this. Oh, turn around. Turn around, you stupid. Ah, you were turned around. Oh. This might take a while. Look at how many alphas. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Okay. Chat, we got to lock in. What would be the best ball for this thing? Probably a net ball. It doesn't really fit it, but... You... Stay turned around. Stay turned around. Yeah! You... Oh, my God. No, I didn't mean to catch you. Wait, yeah, Beedrill, come over here. Come over here, Beedrill. Yes. Yes, get away from everybody else. Wait, don't go back. What are you doing? Don't go back. Oh, wait, no, stay right there. Stay right there. Bang! And ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Holy, that was a lot. Oh my God, that was a lot. Bang! Okay, I gotta get rid of this Beedrill. Goodbye, Beedrill. Okay, chat. Nature guesses for the big B. And what should we name it? I don't even know what to name this. Big B. God, I don't think I've ever phased on a Beedrill. I don't think I ever have. So this would be the first. Okay. We got that. Bang, bang, bang. And then it was like 558. Okay. Believe it. That's a good one. I do like it. Adamant Modest. I have a feeling this thing is gonna be like quirky. I'm feeling quirky B. Naughty B. Hey, what are we doing? I like Believe It though. Believe it. That's funny. Basement B. Bizzler. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm putting this Beedrill over here. Okay, that's the first alpha phase that we've had. Other than if you know, you know. But okay, Chad. I think today, listen, we streamed for like 6 hours, the VOD 6 hours. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I think it was a very good stream day. I have to like immediately upload this VOD, so I'm not gonna raid out to anybody today, but tomorrow, we are going to be live with Safari. So if you like Full Odds Gaming and you want to stick around, we should be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live for as long, but we'll see. I'm also going to grind Gorgeist tonight, and I'm going to see if I can get it tonight. And then on Friday, we should be able to rank up, and we should be able to start Froakie and Phalanx at least. So we'll definitely do that. Like, mind you, if Gorgeist does like shine before I could stream it on Friday. But with that being said, chat, thank you so much. Today was a banger day. I loved today. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for Safari hunting. But for now, may the fates be with you. And as always, have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next stream. All right. Bye, gamers. Bye.